Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to try to be somewhat quiet. I'm not monitoring my headphones through the right thing here, so let me change that first. And while I do that, I'm going to go ahead and put on some new tunes for you guys. Let's see what I have in store. You know what? Let's go ahead and break some rules today. That's how I'm feeling. The plan is to play some Apex Legends and maybe go through some of this Rem stuff that's going on. I have no opinion thus far. Like, I have opinions on Rem, but I don't know what the veracity of these claims or whatever against him. So we'll check out that article. Oh, Rem drama? Yeah. Rem was rather rude to me at like a previous point in time, so I'm like in my head trying to correct for like what kinds of opinions am I having and what kinds of like information am I willing to buy into, and how much of that is coming from like the fact that he was really rude to me and that he called me a liar, and he said that I was lying about like what I was doing to help people with their papers, and that even if I was telling the truth it was unethical and all this other stuff. And you know, that's left a sour taste in my mouth about the guy. So there is some kind of sweet irony that these are the allegations that are being levied against him, given the kinds of, you know, things that he said about me in the past. But I'm trying to let that like not necessarily you know, inform my opinion about this thing. So we'll check out that article and then we'll jump into some Apex Legends. Before that, Thunder by The Prodigy. Enjoy. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. Again, that's Thunder by The Prodigy. Kind of a fun one. I got to be honest, I don't have a lot of other Prodigy songs that I like. They're all kind of similarly hypey, but I could not name another track that like stuck with me as like, hey, that's pretty good. So yeah, sorry about that. Don't got anything else for you. I figure we should just get into it, huh? So one thing that's worth noting is I am working on improving all of my scenes and stuff. This light probably needs to be turned off, or this needs to be... Nope, the light definitely needs to be turned off. Actually, let me clean you real quick. Let me give you a good scrub in there, chat. We'll see if that makes you more keen on the lighting here. Yeah, a little bit better. Should I turn off the light that's above me or no? New Booksmarts location, yes, but we are still in the city of Vienna in Austria, also known as Österreich, as I learned moments ago. The plan for today, as I said earlier, talk a little bit about the Rem drama, maybe read that article. I hear it's well written, so regardless of the veracity of the claims, that may be something worth looking at. Give you a little bit of a sneak preview on the Supreme versus Destiny debate review that I'm working on, and talk a bit about the Lauren Southern thing. So I figured the order that we should go in is probably the Lauren Southern thing first, right? The glare is very slight. The light on is probably fine. Okay, cool. Hi, I'm new. What's the concept of the channel? The concept of the channel is we talk about people's communication and how well they're doing that or how bad they're doing that, and then we're trying to take like a not so political view on debates and stuff, because a lot of people are kind of fueled by their ideological concerns when viewing a debate. So like, oh man, here goes Lauren Southern again with the Nazi shit, or here go these communist fucking lefties with their nasty fucking political, like a lot of the times people's kind of like interpretation of debates or their interpretation of conversations are very much so tinged by these kinds of personal ideologies, and I don't really find that very attractive. I kind of like to talk about things in the context of talking about things, right? Like, how good are these people at communicating the ideas that they mean to put down, and how good are they at listening to other people? And it's through these two main dimensions, how well you're able to get across your point and how well you're able to understand other people, that I kind of grade people on. Like, I like to think that every human is kind of like whatever's in their brain driving a car, and some people have it on autopilot and they never ever touch the wheel, like Lance from the Serfs. And then some people are they're like 10 inches from the steering wheel and they're always like gripping it, and they're very much so behind the wheel of the car. And those are people that I tend to find intelligent and worth like pursuing conversation with. Somebody who feels like they're constantly present and they're able to listen and they're constantly thinking about things. Those are the people that I find, valuable personally in conversation. So, I mix that in with my own like kind of life experience, both as an essay tutor and as somebody who has for almost 2 years now, I think, been giving advice to people on the website about that. I started out by giving Destiny some rhetorical advice because I felt that that's what was lacking in a lot of his communication, is he's not doing a very good job of like anticipating what people want to hear or what they're going to get stuck on. And he was kind of intentionally or otherwise ruining conversations by like including unpalatable like hyperbole or just like examples that were really awful that didn't help to illustrate his point. I just don't think he was thinking about like the connection between his failures in debate and in communication and his desire to talk to the people who are both on the other side of the fence and undecided in the middle. And his inability to reach those people was due in no small part to his inability to communicate. And, I think rhetoric and optics are an easy way to frame that sort of discussion. How much attention are you paying to the way that your words are being interpreted by other people and the optics of some of the statements that you're making, right? Oof, Bookie, just saw your Lauren/Surf Spit. I feel your pain. Yeah, it's kind of rough. The driving analogy gets me every time. Well, I'm happy it does. I found you after you talked to Vosh, and I found your breakdown of his rhetoric very interesting. I'm happy to hear that. Booksmarts, when you talked to Destiny about the styrofoam cups, please go into the recycling bylaws and what he would do if they were heavily enforced. I don't care about that shit. I'm sorry, brother. That's another thing. I'm not a debate person. I don't really care about debating people. I don't care much for arguing with people. I only care about doing that if it like benefits their personal good in a way that I'm personally interested in. And I'm personally interested in people having good conversations. So do I care that Destiny has a bunch of styrofoam cups? No, not really. And the more time that I would spend arguing with him about it or preparing points about it or thinking about it is less time that I have to enjoy the city of Vienna that I'm in or enjoy my day-to-day life or relax. So I don't care to debate people. I don't care to argue with people. But if people want to choose to do that, I think it's important they consider optics and rhetoric. And so I'm willing to help them with that. But kind of like the old man who has kind of retired at the top of the mountain in his old dojo and just drinks tea all day. I'm kind of done with arguing with people. I did that a lot when I was younger, and I'm just not about it anymore. But if other people want help on that, or other people want a fresh perspective, or other people want somebody who's at least like well-versed in listening, and you know, then I can help them with that. And that's basically what I do. Book, I have a presentation for school tomorrow, and if I pass, I finally graduate. So I'm watching you to distract me from all the stress. Okay. Let's talk about the Lauren Southern thing real quick. So I think that looking back on it and watching it maybe about 4 times now, I think that I didn't accomplish the stated goal of getting a lot of information for other debate people that they could use, you know, moving forward. You could set up a paper slightly above the lens. I don't care to do that. I'm sorry, brother. I really don't. I don't care to. I would much rather just turn off the light, honestly, at some point. I think that's the better approach there. And I think it's because the lens is dirty that's happening anyways. So I don't think I was able to dig up a ton, but I do think that understanding Lauren better and understanding why she's not good at taking criticism and her kind of her nature a little bit should be helpful if you ever want to confront her in the future. I really do hope that people watch that video for that alone, to understand that approaching her with infactual information about the things that she did or preconceived notions about the things that she did without any backing is dumb. And I continue to see people do this. I'm going to fucking put you on blast right now, Sansol. Sansol, why do you want to have a debate with her when you haven't watched any of her content? You have no idea what the topic would be. The abstract idea that you want to get in arguments or fights with people simply because you perceive them as strong, I think is one that like we need to call out in each other a little bit more. Like I never at any point in the entire time of like wanting a conversation with her, wanted to argue with her or wanted to debate her. And I was clear about that from the get-go because I see a lot of people, Sansol is getting the blast of it here, but you know, he's a small creator that I watch occasionally. I don't want to be too mean to him because a lot of people do this. We saw this with Lance. We saw this with, what's his name? Xander Hall. Like, I think there's this desire to just like, attack people or to fight people simply because you see them as like the big kid in the yard. And I think that that's misguided and you guys should really rethink that. Because what ends up happening is you build up and you have this idea of people like Lauren in your head and you're going to go into a debate prepping with that idea in your head and driven by that idea that you have in your head. And it's really divorced from reality. And what you're going to find is that by the time you reach the end of your prep, you're going to realize that a lot of people and a lot of the stigma is incorrect. Now, you may still disagree with a lot of her takes. You may still disagree with a lot of her videos. You may still disagree with her coverage and opinions and yada, yada. However, you will have a different, more nuanced opinion of it that is more grounded in fact after having done the research in an unbiased way. And even in a biased way, you see that there's problems with it. For instance, people saying that she shot flares at a boat. It's not fucking true. Saying that she sunk a boat. That's not fucking true. Saying that like she's on a rebranding thing because she did an apology video where she said that she is like a lefty now. This is all untrue. Like all it would take is watching that coming back video to realize that like, oh, this isn't like that at all. Like, and I think that more people just need to do research on others and be compelled by like what you actually see them do rather than a headline that you see in passing or something like that. That's the extent to which I'll go out of my way to defend Lauren. The other thing that I'll say in regards to that is the people on Twitter. Hey, yeah, you. If you actually chose to listen to me after that talk, after you were so unhappy that I talked to her at all, I think that you need to bear in mind that if you want me to never ever have her on again, the way to do that is not to harass me on Twitter. It's not to DM me the things that you've been DMing me. It's not to retweet my tweets and say the shitty fucking things that you've been saying, or to reply to my tweets saying that it's basically like I'm having Hitler on and talking about his political ideology. Like, these things are not convincing me to not talk to Lauren. And if you had listened to the conversation that I had with Lauren, you would know that she put the seeds down to begin to make me sympathetic to her side of things by saying that there are crazies who will not even listen to the conversation and be unhappy with even engaging with other people, or will be unhappy with the idea of even having a public conversation about particular topics. And you know what? Those seeds are growing up in the dirt for me because of the way that you people responded to me having a simple conversation with her. Not one based on like making her look good, not one that's a part of her rebranding tour, not one that's actually meant to like make her ideology look good. I didn't do any of those things, I don't think. And other people would agree with that who had seen the conversation. But you know what? You guys were very successful in making your group of people look like a bunch of crazies who I will not work to appease in the future ever again. If anything, you've kind of made me stick my feet into the mud, and I'm more than willing to bring on more right-leaning people that you disagree with. And I'm not even going to consider your opinion about it because the way that you treated me was completely disrespectful. I actually planned to like make a list of some of these people that were responding to me and keep an eye out for them the next time that I do such a talk, or to just mute them, or frankly to block them, because it was not right what a lot of you guys were doing. And Lauren DM'd me after, and she had dozens of examples of this happening, and all you guys are doing is supporting her points about you, okay? So you're hurting your own cause by behaving that way. That's not the way to behave. If you had something specific to say based on the conversation that happened, I would be much more sympathetic to your being upset about it, right? Like if you said, hey, I didn't like that you like let her get this, and this point off. These things are incorrect or something like that. I had maybe less than a handful of those kinds of comments. And those were the ones that I paid attention to and that I took notes on. But the vast majority of the constant alerts that I got on my phone were a bunch of very negative things that had nothing to do with the conversation that we had, and were just based on the idea that they didn't want me to talk to this person that they didn't like. They didn't care about what my show is about. They didn't even care that it wasn't a debate because some of them pretended like it was, right? So that's what I'll say on that is like, you guys are hurting your own cause by doing that. And you may think that the most just thing that you can do is by attacking every single person who lends their platform or their ear or their stream time to somebody like Lauren Southern, but you are doing the opposite by responding the way that you were, okay? You really are. And my rhetoric advice and my optics advice to you guys is to refrain from doing that in the future, because all you do is hurt your ability to get into my ear when it truly matters, or to have told me something that truly mattered before I ripped you out of my ear like the little fucking brainworm that you're trying to be. You're trying to dig in there, make me feel really bad about something that like I'm not convinced by because I had a conversation with this person. And if you choose to dehumanize her, you're just kind of proving my point with why I have to have those.
I really enjoyed your talk. I am excited for this direction. Euler roll call if you agree. Donate.
And I did appreciate the donations afterwards, in particular the very large one by that anonymous chap who gave 500. That was very nice of you. You know, like, I know that there's something about clout that everybody's saying, and she's certainly a bigger creator than me, but I don't expect there to be a lot of crossover between my audience and her audience. I don't think that a lot of my people are necessarily going to go and watch Lauren daily, and I don't think that a lot of Lauren's people are exactly going to come here and watch me daily, right? Like, it's more so that, like, I want people to have an idea of who I am by talking with Lauren. That's the most I expect out of it. That if they hear Book Smarts again, they have some idea with what the brand is and who the dude is. And I think that Lauren wanted something similar out of my audience, maybe. So to get in front of some people, have some airtime where she's able to act like a human being, and maybe people will treat her like a human in the next conversation, and maybe people will have an open mind for where she could go or who she is or what's correct or incorrect about her past. And with how much misinformation her opposition is spreading online about her, I honestly don't feel two ways about giving her the opportunity to do that. You may think I'm really evil for that or whatever because she believes in awful things, but like, that's where it's at. You guys made it that way. You guys made fools of yourself. And so the fact that the conversation was going to happen no matter what, kind of the strat is not to treat me the way that you treated me or to look the way that you guys looked. You made yourself look like fools. Okay. So that's all I'll say about that. I'm not going to be too mean. I'm not going to go any deeper on that. That's just my 2 cents. So if you're one of those people, then you know where I stand on that. Okay, so that's Lauren's stuff off the table. Book, I thought that it was honestly really interesting, and it was also super hard to come away from that video thinking you were easy on her. That's the other thing. Like, if anything, I went harder on her than I probably should have, and I went deeper into things that turned into arguments than I should have on like at least 2 occasions. So, and that's what I'll hold myself to. I don't like that I did that, and that those were the mistakes. Like the very first thing about immigration, and it doesn't look optically good for me to choose to not give a quote when she demands it. But we needed to stop the argument, right? And I think because that was a standard I put on the conversation and expectation I was very upfront with her about, I needed to be like the bigger person in that regard and pull it back, so that's what I did. The only crossover would be due to people trying to attempt to take her arguments in good faith to be able to combat them. And in that case, it's, not a group of people that all of my detractors would be afraid of, right? It honestly was one of the better Twitch conversations. Nice balance of conflict and moving forward in discussion. Yeah. I like that we were able to agree on so many different things. I think that like at least some measure of like how good a conversation goes, in my opinion, is how much the 2 people were able to find agreement on things. And her and I are 2 people with very different opinions. Like I said, if I had the Thanos glove, socialism is probably the ideology that I go for and that I snap into being, because I think everybody deserves housing. Everybody deserves free travel. I don't care about this like cultural thing where you want to preserve the culture of a place. I don't really care for this like minority makeup thing that you're trying to preserve. Like her and I probably disagree on a bunch of stuff, but focusing on those disagreements is not what makes for a good conversation. Perhaps it makes for a good debate. Perhaps it makes for a fiery debate, but a debate this was not. It was a conversation. And one thing that I'm hoping that I do more in 2021 and even more into 2022 is kind of taking the first step and being the person that puts forward more of these conversations and puts forward more of these positive conversations with people that you may not have a positive opinion of, whether that's Rob Noor or Counterpoints or Lauren Southern, or whether that's Vosh or even what's his name? Hans or Infrared or John Zerka or any of these people that you may dislike for like one reason or another. I want to show you that through like flexibility and empathy and humanization, like you can have a good conversation with just about anybody. Okay. It doesn't matter what you dislike about them. It doesn't matter where you disagree with them. I think it's possible to have a good conversation with all sorts of people. And so I hope to have all sorts of people on, both the people that I personally look forward to having a conversation with and those whom I dread the idea of having to prep for a conversation with. So that's kind of the direction I want to go with things. And I think that in hindsight, Lauren Southern is probably a good first step in that direction, because man, that was a very difficult first step for both me and evidently the people who keep track of what I'm doing on Twitter or on other places. Give me control of your Twitter account. I will DM them sad cat pictures. Okay. I noticed the donation goal for an IRL stream is met. Oh yeah, I need to disappear that. My bad. Yeah. So we made that goal. I'm in the process of buying a lot of the gear. Actually, while I'm here with my host in Austria, I took a look today at his IRL setup, and we discussed the technicalities of setting one up. So I'm very much so in the process of buying that equipment and then being able to do that while I'm here in Europe. So look forward to those kinds of streams, because that funding goal was met, and I have every intention of buying that stuff and making it happen. It's just a bit technically involved, so you'll have to bear with me as I get the components together and set that up. It was a good talk. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm happy that so many people actually enjoyed the talk. I even got some DMs from people who were like, initially I was really against the idea of this, and I'm sorry if you saw some of my messages about that, but I want to let you know that I sat through the whole thing, and I got to say that wasn't what I expected it to be. It wasn't as bad as I had thought it would be. You gave her pushback more than I expected you to, and I don't think that was as negative, as I had thought. So, I'm happy to hear that from people. I'm happy to hear people that changed their mind. That's huge. Why are you going over the Rem drama? Apparently irrelevant in Destiny. Both have secret information which exonerates him. I just want to know what the hell's going on. Did you see the proof Destiny showed irrelevant on the Rem degree? It really convinced really that Destiny is right to believe Ram but they didn't leak what it is.
My friend.
Destiny said to ask him in 3 months. I'm wondering
Hi,
if
white people happy.
No, I didn't ask Destiny about it. This is something that I've repeated to everybody that's asked me about it is I hear that there's information that Destiny has access to, and that exonerates him in his book. Sorry you got all the Twitter backlash. I'm really happy to hear that ugliness hasn't turned you off from heading in this direction. Thanks, brother. Do you plan on going to any African countries? No. I think I understand your mission a little bit better after this, but I do wonder about promoting civility for civility's sake. Even the worst people are capable of civility if the moment calls for it. Not sure what is ultimately gained by that approach. An increase in civility, right? So imagine if Lauren Southern was civil with every single one of these very strong lefterly individuals that you're thinking of, who you would like her to hear out. Civility is a two-way street. As Lauren is more careful with listening to people and she's okay with being more civil, I think other people are able to get across their ideas to her in a way that's palatable too. And it opens the door for them to be civil as well. And once a discourse can be held in a civil way, I think it's in that civil environment that's similar to fertile soil, we have the highest chance for plants to kind of sprout up and for us to get something out of it. So I look at myself as the guy spreading fertilizer, okay? Like, I'm just trying to make the ground fertile enough to where if something is going to take off there, it's going to take off. And if you choose to put the seeds in, that the dirt will meet you halfway and that something will be able to grow out of that. Now, what grows out of that? I don't know. I frankly don't care. It could lean one way, it could lean the other way. I'm apolitical. I could care less. But what I do care about is that those conversations are able to be had and that we don't get stuck on things where it's like a lack of communicative ability is what stopped us from overcoming misunderstandings or from overcoming misinformation or from overcoming bad ideas or bad arguments, right? I think by both sides getting better at like understanding each other and understanding their own positions and how to communicate them, you're necessarily going to kind of mellow out and you're going to reach some space in the middle. And that's where I would like people to meet, because I think the space in the middle is realistically what we're able to do with politics, what we're able to do with democracy, is what we're able to do with voting blocks, right? Because ultimately a bunch of people are going to come together, submit policy, and vote on it. And if that's the way that things work, then we're probably going to need people to be able to have conversations or they understand each other to get enough people behind whatever policy they want, right? And likewise in interpersonal stuff, if we want to understand each other better and have better outcomes between friends that are arguing or between teams of people that don't get along or don't understand each other, it's the same thing there, right? There is some kind of middle ground where you guys are going to be able to agree. And from that point outwards, everything else will sprout up. So once you're able to find some points of agreement and there's enough of those to take shape into an actual solution, then you branch out from there. And from that little, that little point of agreement, a whole thing is going to sprout up. And that's what I want to do, is just like be the catalyst for those little points of agreement and to help promote those so that everybody can get along a little bit better. That's where I see the value in such a thing. Helpful to understand, in all honesty. Thanks. I'm happy to hear it. XOX Fabi is a nice person. Yeah, I'll be playing games with him in a bit. I just want to check out the REM thing before we do that. Sounds like compromising to make things work. Yeah, maybe. What's the best way to give you constructive feedback? Email. and I will choose whether or not to respond to you. In regards to your Lauren discussion, has anyone really been far even as decided to use, even go, want to do, look more like that? What? In regards to your Lauren discussion, has anyone really been far even as decided to use, even go, want to do, look more like? Are you fucking with me? You sound like the kid that's talking about have you ever had a dream, and in the dream there was any and then the house was like, what are you talking about, bruh? But I was told Bernie or bust and everyone else is a fascist. In regards to your Lauren discussion, okay, you're not hitting me with that again. I'm out of here. I'm not reading this shit anymore. Let's open this stupid fucking article and check it out, huh? I agree. Okay. Let's see. YouTube. Okay. So this is on indie.com, I guess. Oops. I don't want that F11. I want this F11. Okay. Rem the Bath Boy probably... Well, as I've learned, probably is the apt way of putting it, because it sounds like for everybody that has had access to private information behind the scenes, they have not been convinced by this article. So probably, let's go ahead and hang on to the probably here. And full disclosure, I'm biased against Rem. I do. I have a bias against Rem. Rem was really rude to me. Rem said that I lied about writing papers for people, which is what I did for years before I started streaming. Ever since I was 17 or 18 in high school, I had written papers for college-educated people. By my senior year, I had written my very first MBA for somebody, or not an MBA. Sorry, I should be very, very specific so as not to be called out. It was a master's paper for somebody that is in behavioral psychology. So from that point on, I tried to focus more on graduate work and helping graduates, because there's no guarantee that you learn how to write good papers by the time you get there. And even if you're doing your whole degree program, taking all the classes, learning all this stuff, being able to write is an entirely different thing. Or being able to organize your research is the step that there's not really a lot of infrastructure to help you with. Sure, schools have tutors. Sure, schools have writing helpers. Sure, there are private tutors, but none of these people necessarily have the education or the teaching chops to help somebody with the paper itself. And so that's what I did. Rem called that into question. Rem said I'm probably lying about that, and if I'm not lying about that, then I'm a completely unethical monster, and yada yada yada. So I admit that's unethical. It's unethical to write people's papers for them. That wasn't the entirety of what I did. If I wrote your paper for you, I probably had to debrief you on every single thing the paper was about. You were probably still going to school every day for your degree. This paper was one part of your entire degree program. Prior to that, you had to do your 4 years of education. Prior to the paper, you needed to have done your education about how to write it. And during the paper, you're still having to do all the in-person meetings and stuff like that. I think people don't understand exactly what goes into such a degree program, and therefore they don't understand that the drafting of the paper or the organization of research data is a task in and of itself, and it's separate from actually doing the research or being capable of doing the research or knowing your shit about the subject, right? So while it is unethical, I think that there was a huge part of the job that involved teaching people, that involved helping people who had kids, were too busy, were in the military, and not to cut them a bunch of slack, but I just feel like there needs to be more understanding there. And I won't be the one to jump on a soapbox and defend these people outside of this context, but I think it's important in your guys' brain to remember that these pictures of people that are paying for that service are a lot more complicated, and what that service looks like is a lot more complicated. So while it's unethical, which again, I'll repeat for the third or fourth time, it's not exactly what people are thinking it out to be, and therefore I don't think it's really as bad. But anywho, damn, I just finished my master's thesis. Wish I knew that's what you did. Yeah. So, and as somebody that wrote their master's thesis, you probably understand what I'm saying here. So, written by Indian Vestbine. I don't care to look into who these two people are. One of them doesn't even have a link on their name. Disclaimer: don't dox or mob Rem. Well, that's definitely gonna do something. All right. Gavin, Rem the Bath Boy. What is my problem? I graduated top of my class after going to uni at 16 and am now going to be attending law school. What do you do all day? Rem has a very particular way of speaking, a rather particular style of rhetoric, we should say, and that's a good example of it. Over the years, holy shit, this thing is long. We'll read a little bit of this, but it's sounding like this is likely incorrect if Destiny and Irrelevant are to be believed, but let's go ahead and continue. Over the years, Rem the Bath Boy has made contradictory and implausible claims about his education. In July 2021, Rem the Bath Boy claimed two things in particular about his education. One, he recently graduated with an undergraduate degree in philosophy after 4 years, and two, he is attending law school in the fall of 2021. However, there are strong reasons to doubt both claims. And if he did not graduate with his bachelor's degree yet and shows no signs of graduating soon, then this makes his claim of attending law school this fall even more difficult to believe. Additionally, there are independent reasons to doubt he is attending law school this fall, even if he did manage to graduate with his bachelor's this year. Evidence of Rem's guilt. Rem's degree could not be found using the University of Toronto's degree verification tool. We put Rem's information into the University of Toronto's confirmation degree website and ran a search, and it came back with no results. Rem claimed we won't be able to find a record of him graduating because it is private information that he had sealed, but this explanation from Rem is incredibly suspicious for a few reasons. Okay, hold on. So we already have like a claim counterclaim here. So let's pay a lot of attention to how what they say proves incorrect his counterclaim, because let's go with like innocent until proven guilty here, right? Because he talks about this an awful lot. And to give Rem charitability that he certainly didn't afford to me, I'm going to assume that Rem is not lying about this, right? And again, Rem didn't assume these things of me, but I will assume these things of Rem. I will assume that he's telling the truth, and I'm going to need some really good reasoning from the authors of this article to not believe him. First, Rem falsely claims that whether he graduated or not is private information. However, thanks, Gappy. What's up, Book Squad? What's up, party people?
Hey Booksmarts, it's my anniversary and I was hoping to get a happy anniversary for myself from one of my favorite comfy streamers. So if you can get me a happy anniversary shout out from Wicked Supreme, that would be great. Love you, buddy.
Hey there, happy anniversary shout out from Wicked Supreme, Gappy V. Hope you guys have a lovely anniversary. Hope you didn't forget the date. You know, that already means a lot, you know, just that he knew that what the date was. And the fact that he came on here and really looked to get you a special message from myself, that says something about the guy. I'm sure that you're a happy lady, duder, or NB, and I wish you guys another happy year together. That's what I'll say. Happy anniversary, Gappy V. First, Rem falsely claims that whether he graduated or not is private information. However, it's explicitly stated on the University of Toronto's confirmation degree website that this is public information. What is private or cannot be freely given by the registrar is his GPA, class schedule, and the like. A record of actually graduating, however, is public and should have been easily found by us. Instead, we found no... So, do you... This doesn't really disprove what Rem said. So Rem said it could be sealed, but you don't. What is this? You don't have like, we're not citing some law that it has to be public information. We're not doing any imaginative thinking of why it isn't public yet. Yet is a key word. Maybe it's a yet situation, right? Like maybe it's not that he's lying about the degree. Maybe oh man, I'm not going to read the rest of this. I already have a bad feeling about this. Somebody told me this was well written, and I'll say that it's not like poorly written. There are some things that trigger me, like starting a sentence with "and," especially when we could continue this statement here. But like, I already don't like this. This doesn't necessarily disprove the sealed thing. You think that he can't seal it because they say it has to be public information, but I don't know about this. I don't think it's well written at all. Well, who cares what you think, bro? You're German. Shut up, you Austrian. You don't know what's well written at all, bro. Leave it to the Austrian guy, bro. Your opinion is invalid. Invalid. This is so fucking creepy. For one, it's not public record. Second, I have my uni records sealed, aka not accessible except by in-person meeting years ago because creeps like you tried to fuck with my... Oh, so he even says this here. Are we going to have some response to that? The verification function relies on the fact that under Ontario Freedom of Information Protection of Privacy Act, confirmation of a degree, diploma, or certificate is public information. This is the only information we can release about us. Yeah, but like... Oh man, could you not then go in and confirm this? Like, I don't know the technicalities of this at all. You're just citing the University of Toronto here, but that I don't know. We're not going to continue reading this. I'm not going to continue reading this. What's one more claim they have? Rem's specific college at the University of Toronto does not have him listed as a graduate. Yeah, but that gets back to the same point that we had over here. All right, what's this one? Rem doesn't have an alumni email address. For the University of Toronto, students generally receive a student email in the shape of first name dot last name. Why do you say generally already? Okay, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading any more of this. This doesn't pass the smell test, so I'm just gonna toss this one in the garbage, honestly. Why are people even trying to figure this out? Because they're fucking weirdos, dude. And if somebody's lying, people get all butthurt about it. I don't know. You could ask Rem the exact same thing about why he thought that I was lying. Like, I don't know. These are questions that could be posed at both sides of this from my limited knowledge of Rem and my limited knowledge of the people that wrote this article. Anywho, I'm going to open up Steam and I'm going to open up Apex Legends and we're going to play Apex Legends because that's what I'm fitting to do. Let's see here. I should have my buttons all set up. So I've edited the Apex settings on the new computer. We should be able to run it okay. So bear with me. Look, we have the scene set up and everything. Hopefully it works. They seriously wrote an article for it. Yeah, they seriously did. This feels like an invasion of privacy. It is, but they'll say it's for the greater good or something, right? Like, we invaded his privacy to prove that he was lying about what he was choosing to keep private. Oh god. This let's see here. Booksmart's deadpan reading out grammatically horrible chat messages is a good running gag. You got to give him a fair shake, right? Okay. Maybe you should join. I guess I'll invite Fancy if he wants to come on. Let's see. I'm going to alt tab out real quick because I want to make sure all this is put away. And this is put away. And I need to make sure that I update my game here because we're now playing Apex Legends. And we're going to chill for the rest of the night, okay, chat? We're just going to chill the fuck out. And if you guys have questions, I got answers, okay? You want to talk about the Lauren thing? You want to talk about whatever? I'm down. I am totally down. I'm game. So just ask me whatever questions you want, and we could have a normal chat like we used to do. Being, let's see. Well, that segment was anticlimactic. Yeah, that was the idea. I can't imagine becoming a public figure online than wackos. Well, if you can't imagine it, go ahead and take a look at my, whatchamacallit. Oh, what is it called? Hold on, I need to bind my keys real quick. Go ahead and take a look at all the replies onto my my tweet about the Lauren Southern thing. You really want to lose face them people. That's a really quick way of doing it. You want to learn about the crazies out there. This needs to be 3. Okay. And then this one needs to be T. And then I want this one. I want this one to be, whoa. Oh, I can't do a, oh, it's like a gesture thing. Never mind. Keystroke. G. Books just ignores my shit, do I? Well, I don't see you in the entire window, Roland, so I don't know what to tell you. Book restores my faith in humanity. I'm happy to hear that I do, dude. That's cool. I can't imagine if Booksmarts didn't read grammatically horrible chat messages, none of mine would get read. Probably not, Vels. Looking at my personal shit, like how do you even stay mentally okay after that level of invasion? You probably don't. Have you heard Rem? You probably don't. Honestly, it probably shakes you to your core. It's certainly shaken me to my core quite a few times, but once it happens enough, you kind of get used to it. It's kind of like getting shelled in war, I imagine. Like, you know, at some point, everything just turns off, and then it comes back and shakes and fits, and then it goes away again. And then some people just get the shakes and the fits forever, and they never ever recover. So it affects everybody a little bit differently as a function of time. Do you play board games? If so, any favorites? I like playing card games, but not really board games. If I had to pick like a favorite board game, let's think.
Spent gunpowder. Smells like victory.
Can't think of any.
The winner's out there looking for you.
Jesus, dude, don't agree with me. I'm a straight shooter, bro. I can't think of any that I really like. I guess Sorry is okay. Sorry. That's pretty much it. I don't really enjoy board games, quite honestly. I like card games, just not board games. Risk is shit. I don't think Risk is shit. I think for people that enjoy Risk, it's really, really fun. But do I personally enjoy Risk?
Good night, beautiful.
Not necessarily.
Maybe this will go better in your dream.
I'm the jump master. Get the jets, we're dropping hot.
Oh, I can't ping anymore. I can't ping. I'll have to fix that after because I found it to my G key.
Let's go this way.
Oh, okay. Now my G key is ping. Oh, well, that's not bad. I suppose. I don't know if this was a strategic decision.
Faster, faster, faster!
Oh, no gun. Oh, 2 guns. They made the Prowler a lot more available. I have played poker. I don't like remember. Like I know the gist of like how to play and how the cards add up, but because I can't distinguish or do odds on everything, I kind of suck at poker. I really like this game called Scat that I play with my family, where you try to get the you try to get everything up to like 30 something, 31. Basically, you have like cards and you need to get them all the same suit and whatever. Awesome. We'll take this. I'm not good at this game, so bear with me, chat. And I'm rusty, and I'm playing on a fucking laptop keyboard. Here come the excuses before I get killed, right? Because if I told you all the excuses after I get killed, then you get a roast me, and I can't have that. I'm glad to see we're so spread out.
New kill leader appointed.
Definitely want that.
New kill leader. If they're getting cocky, they're getting sloppy.
And it's actually Booksmart's brother playing on a rusty. Yeah. I'm letting my cousin play. I'm just dictating it. Of course. I should have known better. That guy's just running in that out in the middle of the open. Looks like Fortnite, but is missing MLK. Who's MLK? What the hell is that? Laptop keyboard is a valid excuse. High key, I think. They're running from us, dude. They're cowards. Oh shit. Never mind.
Fire in the hole! Getting shot at. Watch yourself. Another squad attack.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Reloading!
Hey, where are they?
Hitting it.
Recharging my shields.
Taking fire. And your next champion is right here. Reload.
I'm hit. Top of the chimney. Down target.
Ooh-wee. Oh, shit.
No, it's not squad.
Oh, Fabi's got fucking respawn. Book seems like more of a 40k guy than a board game guy. They added a march on Washington Memorial to Fortnite? Oh, interesting. Hey, Booksmarts, not sure if you care, but Rem did recently tweet out an apology to what he said about you. I'm happy to hear it. That's all I'll say about that. I'm happy to hear it, bro. If you want to link that to me in between this and the next game, just put it in a notepad to the side, and when this game is over, I could take a look. I would be interested to look at it because I haven't seen it. This is not a smart place to heal, Fabi. Laptop.
Care package coming in.
I'm like reading the same shit.
Hold on.
No hope for me, because of course I properly died. But yeah, no, I didn't catch that tweet. If you want to link it to me, I'd be happy to look though. Ooh, oh, he's dead. Ooh, he got him. Oh, he got one of them. That's all that matters. All right, do you have a link to that thing? I can look at it, but otherwise I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the game here. But I'm happy to look. Let's see, I got a bunch of DMs. Okay, let's check this out. Okay. Let's see. So the original tweet is this. I'll just say on this drama about me because I think wait, you guys can see me, right? I like don't trust that my scenes switch. Okay, they do. I'll just say on this drama about me because I think most communities have realized how batshit the people who wrote the article were. Even if all this stuff is true, how does this distract from any of the arguments I've given on any topic? Well, it doesn't necessarily, unless people think that a liar always lies or something like that. The people who are going after you are 100% sketch, and I wouldn't take their word for granted without independent verification. That said, didn't you go off hard against Booksmarts for lying about his credentials or something like that? How is this any different? I've seen this a few times, so I thought I'd respond to it. I have personal and intense moral issues with essay farms and similar services. To be clear, I'm not an essay farm. It's like a one-man operation until I had editors. And even then, it's not an essay farm. And similar services, which I do fall under. This is why I went so hard on Booksmarts. I essentially said either he was lying, which didn't necessarily need to be a part of this, or he was doing something really immoral. I have no issues with Booksmarts now. Good to hear it, brother. He has said what he did was wrong, and to be clear, I did like almost every single time that I ever brought it up, but we'll accept this because that's what I preach for other people to do. He seems like a nice guy who knows he made a mistake in doing... No, I don't think I made a mistake. I'll be clear about that. Like, oh man, I'm going to start sounding like Lauren Southern here. So I understand it's unethical, but I don't view it as a mistake at all. I view that as like a really important part of my life. And if I would go back and do it, I would do it again. So that's not really true. So that's all. Okay. I only called him a fraud because I didn't want to think what he actually did was bad. You said this is an apology, but he's not. Did he apologize somewhere in here, or am I missing it? Like, I may just be blind to it. Which part of this is like super positive? I have no issues with Booksmarts now. Like, congrats. You have no issues with me. Woohoo. But that's not really an apology for being super rude to me like that, or for accusing me of lying with no evidence for it. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't think you helped Rem by doing this. But okay, bro. Oh shit, we landed. Oh fuck. My bad, Fabi.
Got the banner.
How did I live? I'll go for it. Who cares? You never know, you know?
Come on and smoke.
I guess we made it. Why does Rem seem so bitchy? I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna fucking jump on that train. I'm not like agreeing to that kind of statement or giving an answer. Whatever. This game was lost from the moment it started. Okay. Oh, glad we went through that one. Get some loot? Shut your mouth. That is quite the bad apology. I don't think he meant it as an apology. To be fair to Rem, I'm sure he doesn't think that's an apology. I have no problem with the essay writers, but for the cohorts that didn't do the work, I have no respect. Fair enough, dude. Sounds more like he's letting up rather than apologizing. I think that's a more fair characterization, which is still like a good thing. I'm happy he's letting up because I don't feel like it was warranted in the first place, but I'm biased as a person for whom it's about. So... like, I'm trying so hard moving forward to like really stick to my principles and navigate things in the perfect way because so many people clip me and stuff, and I have a lot of like negative attention on me right now. So I'm just gonna, that's what I'm gonna say is like, I'm happy that he's letting it up even a little bit, and I'm biased in thinking so my opinion on it shouldn't be given a ton of weight, you know.
This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
I don't know. Jesus hopped up on a cross for our sins, dude. I'll take it. I won't be a dick when people are like backing off and stuff. Where's my BS's clip? Let's stop.
Everything's gonna be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
Like, it came at a really bad time when he did that too. It was like right after I did the wolf thing, and I got shit for that, you know. Like, I was in a kind of bad place when I was in Mexico, but people don't care about that being the case when they levy these sorts of things against people. So, you know, I shouldn't expect him to be sympathetic.
Stay on me. I'm the jump master.
Or empathetic, for that matter.
Hold on tight. It's time to
So what's Booksmart's academic background? Booksmarts doesn't have an academic background. That's why it's funny that Rem thought I was lying. Because I don't claim to have an academic background. I literally just help people with papers since high school. That's it. Mexico's a bad place? No, oh my god, I hate you guys. You guys suck. I have 2 Mozambiques. Ooh. Definitely not that. Don't need any of that. So how does the game look? Is it like laggy for you guys? Does it look okay? We did a lot of troubleshooting in the background. How is Apex overall? I enjoy it. I think it's a fun game. I just hope it comes off as such to you guys. I hope it like looks okay. Looks fine? Great. Great. Don't need that, don't need that. Laggy a bit? I hope not. You're the only one saying it's laggy, so... Unless people want to jump on the bandwagon. Here, the bandwagon's coming through. Choo-choo! Anybody jumping on that? Is it laggy? There's a few frame skips every once in a while. I don't think... Never mind. I shouldn't ask you guys any questions. because like Fabi and I actually earlier, because Fabi is the person that I'm staying with here. Fabi and I were looking at it. The game doesn't drop frames. Apex just like does not run well with OBS. Like we would notice that, especially when there's action, it would look as if you're dropping frames, but OBS doesn't tell you that. The logs don't tell you that.
Thank you.
So it appears that for all intents and purposes, we're not dropping frames. The game just like doesn't run well. Found it. Found what? What is that? This is quite laggy. Really? Fabi, can you check that for me? Since we're like, I trust you the most out of everybody. I really don't trust these people. After today, after spending like an hour with Fabi trying to like figure this out, like, I kind of only trust Fabi to give this input if I'm being really honest with you. I mean, I'll check OBS and I'll check the settings thing. File, settings, or no, it's tools, right? Tools. I don't remember where I go to look at that, Fabi. View my stats. Okay. View stats. Okay, yeah, we're missing a lot of frames due to rendering, so I don't know what's going wrong, Fabi. What do you think? I think we should turn down the I really don't want to mess up all the stuff we set up, but I probably need to not have the VRAM so high. I'm gonna set it back down to low, because that's what fixed it last time. That's all I can assume. I'm not really noticing bad lag. Maybe a little low FPS for an action game, but tolerable. Okay. What's your bitrate set at? That shouldn't make a difference. It's set at 6,000, I think. Again, I really don't want to talk to viewers about it. I kind of only want to talk to Fabi about it, because Fabi's here and he can help me. Way better now? Okay. Well, there you go, Fabi. Your theory about me being able to set the VRAM to as high as I want and it shouldn't impact the stream seems to not be tested. It's butter now. There you go, Fabi. We could look into why that is later if you want to. Are you gonna play some rank too? Like ranked league, or what do you mean? Ranked Apex? Maybe.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this.
Better now? Smooth? Alright, dope.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Oh, I didn't have a backpack this whole fucking time? Good to know it's all good now. That's interesting that that's what changes it, but if you launched it as admin, I'm super confused. Yeah, well, interesting. Well, I mean, we changed that setting in the properties, remember, to where it should automatically launch as admin, so I'm not sure. And there's no way to check that it's launched as admin, right? We just kind of have to trust that that setting is doing what we set it to do. I didn't right-click and launch as admin because we set it to automatically launch as admin. We can check in the log after. Okay, sounds good.
Let's smoke 'em.
Make sure not to close OBS after the stream when we can check the log. All right, we'll do.
New kill leader. Watch your six.
Sounds like we got some company up here. I can't shoot the fucking side of a barn with this sight. Holy shit. Looks like they're there.
Taking him out with a decoy.
What's your Hispanic nationality? Costa Rican and Mexican. Yes, I am in Europe. How's my time in Vienna been? Good. Kind of chill, which I've enjoyed because Poland got really hectic towards the end there. Lots and lots of traveling and stuff, which was really cool, but it kind of drained me. Oh, I don't have colorblind mode on. That's rough. I can't really see when they're highlighted. It's like red.
Tossing thermite. One sec, healing up.
Up in the chimney. Spotted. Double
Oh,
time it.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
That was the last of them. Another squad bites the dust.
I confess, that kill was pleasant.
I confess that kill was pleasant. Oh, fuck.
Got one here. Shot fired. And they're hitting me. Bad news, I'm down.
Oh, no.
Next ring is distant. Healing my wounds. Grenade!
Stop taking a knee. Catching up. You mean that. Pull me up. Eyes up. Incoming replicators. Giving him the chimney.
Fuck.
I'm down.
I can't ping. Well,
Let's go to this area.
there are 3 up that hill. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Woo-wee!
Don't blame yourself. Blame.
That was scuffed. That most certainly was. Is this streamer Mexican? Your mom's Mexican. Or at least that's what she whispered in my ear. Last night. When I was fucking her. Hey, Booksmarts, I really found the convo with Lauren interesting and quite enjoyable. Okay, cool. Pretty impressive seeing someone not get stun locked by her. Also kind of freaky with the Destiny panels. Parallels. Yeah. I'm happy that people see the Destiny parallels because that was striking to me. In terms of being stun locked, and I'll ask you in particular, David, how then do you interpret my like getting pulled into a debate with her? Like how are you defining stun locked? Is that like being stuck and like not able to respond to her, or does that mean getting pulled into a debate and looking like a fool? I bet you don't mean the latter. I bet you mean the former, but for some reason, like, I know I fucked up by debating, so I think my brain is interpreting every like negative thing as like the debate thing, and I don't know. Maybe I just feel really guilty that I wasn't able to stay out of debates, but I shouldn't like beat myself up over it. A bit too far, I reckon. Okay. Are you a linguistic prescriptivist? I don't believe in doctors. I'm in a homeopathy when it comes to linguistics. I don't know what that means, bro. Or I at least don't care to engage with jargon. Should have stuck with the dual Mozams. True. Would you ever play with a viewer? I'm playing with a viewer right now. So the answer, that's yes. Resounding yes. This guy's name is Warframe Brings
On the jump
Vengeance.
master. Ready up.
I'm not really good at picking jump spots. I'll give it to... Oh, no. His name is Watame. Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay.
Ready
These
up.
are ridiculous.
Hit the jets. We're dropping hot.
I really need to fix my key bindings, but oh well. Being willing to take the L in the moment by not giving her examples and stuff and learning the combo. Ah, okay. Cool. I'm happy you like that part, because that part felt really cringe for me to have to do. Did not look good for me, but oh well. I think it's better than arguing when I said I really didn't want to. So, like, once you've made the mistake, you have to catch yourself at some point, and it's always going to be awkward. But it's better to catch yourself and have the awkward moment, in my opinion, than like to continue with it. You know what I mean? So that was my take on it. I'm happy some people thought similarly. Like, a lot of the DGG community, to be fair, interpreted it the same way, where they were like, you know what, I respect you for like taking control in that way and like not letting her push you to a place that you didn't want to go. Even though like I think it was like in no small part my bad for continuing. It takes two to tango there in terms of arguing. What do you use to stream in Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Restream. Called restream.io. goddamn, it what is this Rem drama? I don't know, it's probably dumb. Basically, some group of people wrote an article about him, how they think that he's lying about his credentials, that he doesn't have a degree because they can't find it publicly, and he says he sealed it and whatever, and they're saying that's unlikely because the website says it's not sealed, or that shit has to be public or whatever. It sounds silly. I'll wait till like more information comes out. If it's a time sensitive thing, it's a time sensitive thing.
Got my ultimate. Ready to fly, compadres?
I actually kind of want this. Okay. Yeah, it feels like everyone else gets stuck in a single point with her and usually end up looking back. I would agree. Like, it felt really condescending to say to her, like, I know how these go, but it's true. Like, I've watched so many of her debates now that, like, I know what happens, and it's like, from a third person perspective, I see myself becoming the next person to like have it happen to them, and I was like, I don't want to be that guy. I know what happens here. Like, I don't want to get stuck in this point, and then we like don't get to talk about what I want to talk about because you want to like hammer down one specific thing. Sometimes that can be a problem with Steven as well, honestly. Like, okay, or even Vosh. Like, okay, if you think that this isn't correct, I'm not like the other girls, right? I'll go ahead and like I'll go ahead and drop it. We can move on to other stuff. Like, I've done enough research that I have other points. So if you vehemently disagree with my characterization of something and I don't care enough to argue with you, then you don't get the argument. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not going to keep arguing with you. And that really upsets people, I think. But, hey, you know, it is what it is. Damn, Fabi's in his own dimension. Ape Sex Legends. Yes, most certainly. Bookbot Merc Treads. True.
TikTok, 10 seconds.
Sure, but you came out looking good with the amount of pushback you gave her, in my opinion. Made me much more receptive to the part where you tried to break bread with her. Oh, okay, that's good. Because you know that I don't agree with her on everything, and you see that I'm going out of my way. I think you started inadvertently paraphrasing. You wanted to say, why do you think people think you're bad? What you actually said was, you are bad. Do you see why? Yeah, because it blew me away that she wasn't able to like be charitable of that. Like, you have negative opinions about immigration. You most certainly do. Don't be pedantic with me and be like, it's not immigration, Booksmarts, it's illegal immigration. Like, okay, then be charitable to me and like just say that. Like all she had to do, rather than asking for a billion examples, was to say like, well, to be clear, like, I'm against illegal immigration, but I think lots of people are against illegal immigration. And then we could have continued, right? But instead, she like demanded, like, you know, and that's why I said what I said afterwards. That like, well, if you were more charitable with me about like what you think I'm going for, and you could steel man the criticism, then you would have been in a much better place, and we wouldn't have gotten to that argument. And that's kind of what I want one of the takeaways from the conversation to be, that she needs to be way better at handling criticism and about like shifting through like honest people giving her criticism, and to not treat them as if they're one of the dumb fucks. Steven had that same problem, especially at the very beginning of us interacting with each other, and I think he still does to an extent now, but much less so. You know, so yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say anything mean about Dustin because he's gotten a lot better about it, but you know, it's not fair or good for you to like characterize everybody as the worst kinds of criticism that you get, or to not rack your brain for like how to engage when you're in a conversation like that with me. But I understand those conversations are weird too, and people aren't used to having them, so it's normal that they don't know how to engage. I get that her guard is up, but you're obviously right. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like, of course her guard's going to be up. Like, I expect it to be, because a lot of people don't have the conversations that I do, right? A lot of people really want to burn you on the cross and make you look really awful. Whereas like my goal is like, I need some concession on things that you've done wrong so that I can give you advice on like how I think you can handle it. And then you can tell me if that advice works or not, and why or why not it works, right? But in order to give the advice, we kind of have to agree that there's a problem somewhere. Like, And that's why, unfortunately, I had to get concession on the problem first, because if there's something I can do to make that more clear, or you know,
out, huh?
to see if like how much you agree or disagree with it, then you know, I make that choice about whether or not to argue about it, and then we move on. With her, it's like there's so many things that people like stick on that are problems, or so many other problems where I feel like people don't mention them that I wanted to mention to her, like the contrarian thing and whatever, which I think is a more positive interpretation of the way that she forms claims and the way that she engages with people. They're like, I don't care. Okay, if you don't want to talk about the immigration thing, believe me, I don't want to talk about it either. So if you really don't think that's a problem, I'm going to keep a mental note of the fact that that's how you interpret that, and then we'll move on. I never do anything wrong, Rare Pepe. Honestly, though, your approach and presence in this online political space has had a noticeable impact. Not sure how prevalent it is from your perspective, but you're definitely shifting things in a... I'm happy I'm shifting things, dude. I'm happy that you see that. I think I see it to some extent, but... I also try to really keep my ego in check, and so I don't look at stuff and like immediately assume that I'm the reason that certain things have changed, but... I think a lot of people had rhetoric on their tongue, especially after I started streaming, and if I'm being 110% honest, I do attribute some of that to me, at least, especially with Steven in particular, into a positive direction. Yeah, I hope it's positive. And when people ask me like about civility for civility's sake, or like, I don't understand what the point of it is, but I can't disagree with the ends you're going for, because it's like it's not that bad. Like, I hope they get that it's like, if I were to pick a problem that needs to be solved that helps like every side and helps like us find common ground, I think it's getting better at communicating, you know, and getting better at listening, because it's a huge chunk of communicating. And yeah, so if you're ever curious why I focus on that rather than push positions and stuff, I don't think I could push a bunch of positions and do this at the same time, first of all. And second of all, like, I just think they're very different jobs. Like, if I were to be pushing positions all the time, then I don't think I would be able to give rhetoric advice the way that I do. I think being apolitical and keeping out of it, sort of like how Mr. Rogers kind of keeps out of shit, I think that's the way you gotta be to serve that role. And so I'm okay with that, you know. That's yet another, like, spike that I feel like I throw myself onto. Like, I don't get to like have political takes and stuff, but that's okay, because I think I'm happier doing what I'm doing for now, you know. You're more of an L-Star guy book? Kind of. I mean, I haven't seen anything I like, really. Like, I don't really like Hemlock and stuff. I guess I'd rather the Hemlock than this, actually. They're like the same thing. I actually don't know what guns are in meta right now or whatever. I can't hit shit from here. You know what? These should actually be switched.
Sending out another me.
Just spotted someone out there. Death box over there.
Okay, I guess we're moving up on him. Huh. Huh. Can I really not hit him?
We got ourselves a fight.
Are you kidding?
And bam goes the boozle.
What? Why am I not hitting him? I'm right on top of him. No one is really apolitical? Well, I am compared to everybody else, bruh. I don't know what else to tell you. Oh, was I shooting a clone? I have no idea. I didn't hear the bamboozle thing. I just deadass wasn't hitting him.
Right, frag out.
I don't think they're in there anymore, baby.
Got an enemy out there.
L-Star is actually really good right now after the bust. Prowler is busted for close range hip fire like the Hemlock used to be. Interesting. Try single fire from that distance. Okay.
I don't think
Got one
there's any
spotted.
cookies.
Yeah, I think this place needs a little more
B.
me. Heads up, got one here. She got bamboozled.
Grenade out. Getting shot at.
Reloading. Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Reloading.
Threw my grenade out.
Taking fire.
Charging up my shields.
Giving my shields a
Let's go
recharge.
hit that boss here.
Shot at. Reloading.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Popping the chimney.
Phoenix kit here.
See if I could see him. Oh, no, my smoke is hurting me here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Not seeing anybody. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. The single fire might be better for longer range. This is true, as I have discovered. Okay, they're right over there.
Charging on my shields. Enemy spotted. Sí, por favor. Start shots fired. Firing. Recharging shields.
Taking fire.
Oh, he can hit me from there though. Interesting.
Ambush, ambush.
And now I'm getting shot by multiple people.
I'm spotted.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Give me a
Oh,
second.
maybe I should take
Recharging
this.
shields.
Like, I swear to God, I'm right on top of him. Am I not? Like, am I just that bad? Shots 1 to 5 clearly missed. Shots 6 to 9 missed due to recoil. Shots 10 to 11 very close but recoil. Okay, Annie. I'll fucking shoot slow. That you just have to say shoot slow, bro.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far. Rings close. 1 more minute.
I'm used to Call of Duty where like you point and as long as you're like reasonably on top of somebody, you'll do damage. My brain like goes into Call of Duty mode and then it gets frustrated that like, oh, I didn't get
45
any
seconds.
damage.
Ring
Okay.
ain't far.
In reality, I should think of it like actually shooting stuff. Like, okay, I need to try hard with like every bullet. There's bullet drop different on different weapons. Yes, I'm aware of this,
Ring
brother.
ain't far. Half of one.
Does it get the poppy pasta? Oh, I didn't. COD uses hit scan, so you don't need to. Interesting. Boop boop beep boop beep boop bop beep boop bop beep bop beep boop beep boop bop. I'm charged and ready.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here.
Making contact here.
Opening fire. Someone out there. They're far.
Reloading. Already in the next ring. I smell victory.
It smells
Kind of like frag out.
like they're shooting at me.
Setting up my decoy.
Reloading.
Got a bad guy.
Smoke out. Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Charging up. Charging shields. Yes, ma'am.
I don't have any cover or anything here.
Safety's off, folks. Enemies here.
I hear him up there.
Already in the next ring. I smell enemies right here.
Woo-wee.
Frag out.
Is this a pro-Nazi platform? What's up, Chad Logic?
Downed one.
Is that what you clicked for, bro? I didn't know they had Nazi party members out in the Brit-Bonger land. You guys have come far since leaving the EU, I see.
We broke open.
Enemy
Chad
killed.
did. Oh, he raided me. Oh, okay, hi. Thanks. I didn't hear the raid sound. I guess I have it turned off.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt. Need a medic.
Don't go.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
Hey, compadres! We just took out the kill. Enemy spotted over there.
Spotted. Double time in the back. Giving him the chimney.
Charging shields.
Oh, man.
Amigos, let's go here.
Out in the chimney.
I don't have any healing stuff. Oh, that guy might have had some. Fuck! Oh, there's... Thank God.
Healing. Watch my back.
That guy over there.
Healing.
Oh, the famous Booksmarts. Yeah. Russia kills Nazis? That's good to hear.
Making contact here.
Give me a sec.
Despite what you may hear on Twitter, I am not necessarily pro-Nazi. I know, big shocker.
Level 5.
Big shocker. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm actually not pro-Nazi, as the Twitter mob would have you believe.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Am I on the right mode here? There we are.
Spotted one.
I honestly don't see
I
them.
don't think they're selling cookies. Firing!
Got one spotted.
Round 5.
Down that one.
Yeah, some of us aren't inside the ring. Just saying.
Reloading. That one's out for the count.
Go out and bamboozle him. Bad guy over there.
Enemy spotted over there. Reloading.
I hear them. They're by me. Just some rhetoric for help you, book. Please don't say I'm not necessarily pro-Nazi. Just say I'm not. Thanks, Freems. I'll keep that in mind. I never thought I'd need Freems' help with my Nazi rhetoric, but here we are in 2021. The Nazi arc, or the not Nazi arc, I should say. Right, Freems? The not Nazi arc, as is more rhetorically effective.
Heads up. Dropping the pain.
Charging shields. Ready, set, go!
Booksmarts and Nazis both starting their European campaigns. Holy shit.
They're shooting at me? Charging on my shields.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Oh man, you guys are fucking funny. Booksmarts is not well, hold on. Wait,
Charging on my
not.
shields.
I don't know how to. Not a good look, Bookie. Don't worry, Booksmarts. We won't cancel you for Nazis. Thanks, bro.
Throw him through my grenade.
We got trouble. Really close. Shot at.
Where are they? This is not a smart place for me to be.
Frag out.
Reloading.
Got one spotted. Got spotted. And there hit me.
Throwing thermite.
Grenade out.
Popping the shooting.
Starting shield.
I can only do so much, fellas. Come on.
Shot fired.
Down that one.
We better not lose this.
Yo, Peter. Show up.
Look this way. Charge switch.
I'm not really. I don't know where the rest of my team is, dude. They're not paying attention. Maybe if I could ping. Fabi is busy playing with the doggos. Maybe, bro. You hopping on, Chud, or no? Did they remove solos from Apex? No. Sure. Okay. I don't know if I have you added on here or not, but apparently my Steam info is public, so anybody can give you it. I'm not sure what the numbers or the friend code or whatever the hell it is. I'm not sure how to add you. We're gonna try to get Chud Logic in here. Yeah, I have no idea how to add you. So, books you gotta add with that gun. Missing 75. I don't think addition has anything to do with this, so I'm gonna pretend like I don't know how to read your message because you clearly didn't put a lot of thought into typing it. This is what serious gaming looks like, not the kind of gaming people do that just fills time when they got nothing to say. This is true. This is true. You played that well, Unlucky. True. Yeah. Thanks, bro. One of the best I'm getting shot reactions I've ever seen. Don't worry, Booksmarts. We won't... We need to stop with the Nazi stuff, party people. Okay, I'm gonna just start because Chud Logic, I don't know where you are, bro. I don't know where Chud is, so we're just gonna get started here. Fancy wanted to play, and then he's just like, "Oh, on second thought, bro, I'm gonna go take a nap." Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. At Booksmarts, what? Don't pepe me. The Chud is needed for the logic? Yeah, maybe. Play one, I will join the next one. Sounds good. The Virgin Waiter versus the Giga Chad immediately play. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm not a man known for waiting around, bro. I may be patient, but I ain't no fool. I ain't gonna waste my time. What does Booksmarts mean? Are you good with books?
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork
So,
chops
you know
tonight.
how there are pickup artists? I'm kind of like a pickup artist, but for books. I can't believe Booksmart's platform that Nazi and single-handedly brought the rise of fascism in the West. Yeah. I try not to brag.
This is your champion.
Next week he's gonna be queuing with Don Trump Jr. and Stefan Molyneux.
Accept your fate.
Maybe, bro. Booksmarts might
I'm the
not
jump
wait for you,
master.
but I
Ready
think you're
up.
worth waiting for. I mean, I think he's worth waiting for. Just, you know, there's a time and a place to wait. He's got to wait for me to wait, you know?
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Booksmarts got me to pick up a books once. Can confirm he's good at it. Yep. I hope you gave that book a similar compliment.
Follow the leader. How about this way?
Oh, God. What a silly meme that is. That I am boob smart? Sure, bro. You know who's not boob smart? The kind of motherfucker who goes into Twitch chat and says he's boob smart. That's what I'll say about that, bro. I'm out.
Taking a knee. Catching up.
I got him.
Made by us. Good work.
Give my shield a recharge.
I got you,
We're
friend.
inside
I
the
aim
next
down
room.
sight. Are you proud of me? I'm learning my lessons.
Healing. Watch my back.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on.
Backpack, evil
Bam.
shield.
I guess I'm running out of ideas.
Ooh. Holy moly? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Holy moly.
I just gotta patch myself up.
I didn't even need my Mozambique.
Soon to be me.
I love seeing you guys use the rewind command. Such a passive aggressive thing that I added that I'm happy that people actually make use of. Oh, I guess this is better than L-Star. How much better? I'm not sure, but...
Heavy ammo here.
Healing. Watch my back.
I guess we're running out in the open. Oh, we're really
it over
running.
there.
We really out here in the open. It was not joking around. This motherfucker.
Bam to the
Really?
woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Really, bro?
Supply bin here. Hostile right here, right in front of me.
I
Decoy
kind of want to
escape
go down
deployed.
there.
I got a bad guy.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect. Giving him the shimmy.
Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude.
Grappling.
Oh, he scared me. Wow, he scared me. I thought somebody was. Oh,
Bad guy over there.
oh, not far off.
Bam! There goes a boozle. Target's right in front of me.
What?
Got a bad guy.
Oh. I don't like this position.
Rampage here.
How do I feel about a rampant? I guess I feel really good about it. Let's run. Getting scared by your teammates? Yeah. Look at how much I love Revan. I read his messages
Ring's moving.
correctly. Their messages
Hostile
correctly.
right
I'm
here, right in
actually
front of me.
not entirely sure about pronouns.
There's one right here.
Enemy over there.
Reloading.
Reload.
Throwing Arc Star.
Rolling Rockstar.
Smoke out. Smoke.
They ran through that way.
Laying down some defense here.
Can't ping, so I can't tell my team that.
New kill leader appointed.
Receiving damage.
Oh, fuck.
Bamboozle. Threw my grenade out. Get the decoy escape.
Making contact with enemies.
Oh man, we lost one.
Oh,
Now I
man.
have to do extra work.
Give him that shield to recharge.
Oh, you're kidding.
Reloading.
Down to target.
God damn
Kill
it.
this Umbrella. Bam, bam. Recharging.
That's rough. You hate to see it, honestly. You hate to see it. Okay, Chud Logic, what are you saying? Sent a friend request. Okay. Let's see. 5 new invites. Something went wrong, unable to process your request. I don't. It just says something went wrong, unable to process requests when I click that. So I don't actually have any idea how to add you, buddy. Gassy? Yeah. View friends list, maybe? And then maybe I could view it here. Lucid, Mongrel, Grixis. I don't see any invitation from you anywhere in here. Here, I'll tab out and show you, but so I have this and it gives me this error message, and when I look in here, I don't see you anywhere unless you have some kind of funky name. Incoming friend requests? Yeah, no, you're not on here. In Apex, not on Steam. Oh, okay. Let's see then. Oh, okay, I see. Oops. Well, I added you. Oh, there you are. The noise on that game was giving me anxiety? Oh, okay. You're on Origin? Ah, you're one of those, huh? You're one of those. I see. All right, bro. Well, if you don't join, where are you at, bro? Oh, you got a McCree skin. That's cool. I wonder who Chud plays. He plays McCree. So there's your answer to that. Oh, look. I got this really cute notebook while I was here. I'm actually really liking it. It was super cheap. I think it was only like a couple or 3 euros. I can't speak or something. Oh, okay, no problem. No problem, brother. Don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I know. And the way that it wears on the sides here, like the way that this white comes through, because the ink isn't super well on there, I kind of like that. It makes it look older than it is. I'm calling you on Discord? Bruh. You calling me on Discord? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, we need to speak, right? Like, you seemed a bit nonplussed about the fact that you couldn't hear me or I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, it's good that we can talk. I think communication's the key to winning this game.
Yeah, obviously. Okay, good. How's it going anyway? You alright?
I'm doing well. I wish I knew better how to handle controversy and stuff, because after the Lauren talk, that's been my main, like, detracting thing on my emotions lately.
Yeah, sure. I mean, there's a couple of ways to handle it. One is to not give a fuck.
I don't fear anything.
You know, that's quite a common way to deal with it in this space.
Hey, I'm the jump.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I never watched the talk with you and Lauren. Like, you don't have to get into it. I think that probably there was some critiques I could levy or whatever, but you've had enough of that, I think, so we don't need to get into that. But yeah, I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go here.
Something good there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's people just get enraged on Twitter. Oh, okay, let me tell you what I found funny about it, right? Aside from any thoughts I have on it, right? All of these people angrily quote tweeting your tweet about it. All they're doing is helping you promote the fucking event. What the fuck are they thinking? So stupid.
That is true. I didn't think about that. It's kind of against what they are saying they want to do.
First blood, and it's not us.
Yeah, because when you quote tweet someone, it boosts it in the algorithm as well as, you know, spreading the notification of it, so.
But at the same time, if you let the hate bother you, then it kind of also boosts, like, the hate.
Round one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, well, the question I'd ask is, like, do you think you did anything wrong?
No, not really. Like, I knew that, like, the only thing I did wrong, I think, was, like,
Nice. Champions out.
not being mentally prepared for the kind of response I was going to get, because I should have known that that's what was going to happen.
New kill
and
leader.
that's what I'm, like, kicking myself in the butt about.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that, honestly, like, the Twitter left shit, I just don't give a shit about it anymore. I just, you know, don't really get in much trouble, but if I do, I just ignore it personally. Best you can. I know it's difficult. It's a bit of a five-head take, maybe, but I don't know.
As someone who is themselves, like, a leftist, does it bother you a bit that that's how you have to treat all the people that are on your side on Twitter?
I don't want to start like with the no true leftist shit. Like, I accept that some of them, you know, definitely sort of call themselves leftists, but some of the behavior they engage in, I would say, doesn't really align with my values as a leftist, or my views as, like, you know, my view on, like, Marxism or Marxoid shit. Like, I don't know, it's a bit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah. It does, I mean, it does bother me. I guess is the easiest thing to say. Of course, like, you know, I complain about it all the time on stream. It's kind of annoying, the fact that it seems like it's very punitive and they just want to shit on people. Don't really seem interested in making the world a better place. It's just about dunks and all that shit. So, I don't know.
Have you had any recent problems with platforming or having people on your stream that other people really didn't want you to?
No, I mean, the people I bring on, I had these two cartoon Rantsona guys on for a debate about some shit, but that was more of, like, just fucking about on a meme rather than, like, and it wasn't anyone, like, big like Lauren Southern. So, yeah, no, I don't really get in trouble with that much, you know. It's quite rare that I bring people on. I tend to just do my own thing mainly, you know, so.
That's the way to go.
Yeah. Oh shit, is that? Yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah, there's somebody outside your building. Now they're in the middle. On the bottom.
Yeah, I hear them. Yeah, I hear them. They're just south somewhere. Okay. Oh, there they go. Behind there. Oh shit. Could have hit him with the grenade. Knocked him. There's another one here. Another one there. Right, I'm pushing in. Right, the other one. I'm shielding. They got a gold shield. Take them out if you can.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. One's on me. One's on me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck, I'm popping my ult. Getting out of there.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Hey! Easy.
Good work, team.
Good job.
Get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy math.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
There's a shop here on me if you want it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll come and grab that in a sec. Oh, sorry, do you like the L-Star? I don't really use it myself, but...
If there's probably energy ammo there, I'll take that.
Yeah. So a little look at this shop. Just real quick.
Send in a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? This is dream within a dream stuff.
But yeah, I mean, it's funny because I was kind of like, I was just sat there watching all the fucking responses build up, and I was like, oh fuck me, this is getting a bit spicy for Booksmarts there. But
I had to turn off all of the Twitter alerts on my phone. Like, it was kind of a sad moment where I was like, damn, you guys really made it to where I can't really use the app anymore. It's lame.
okay, have you got your Twitter set up properly though for, you know, a public figure of your prestige and renown? Like, have you got notifications switched off for people to like? I don't know if you got the settings right.
No, probably
What are your
not.
settings? You need to change that shit, bro. That's gonna fuck you up. I learned that early on.
Huh. I guess I'll have to figure out what the right settings are, because I just turned off all push notifications now.
You can set it up so you only... Well, you can even have it down locked really tight, so you only get notifications from people you follow. But the setting I've got it on is I have notifications from people that follow me or I follow them. And they've got an email registered, so I don't get all the fucking, you know, no-namers triggering fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that was what really
doing,
bothered me. I have no idea. We're just running around this tower, I guess.
Okay. We can take the balloon and go to Hammond Labs. We could go west. Like, I don't know. I mean, I can suggest something if you want. I don't want to take control of your whole game though.
Feel free.
Okay, let's go Hammond Labs.
Let's check it over
Yeah,
there.
I kept clicking people and they're not following me. They just post mean stuff on different people's accounts. Like, it's just disappointing. It makes me sad that people like that exist. Oh fuck.
I have been down.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm coming to you, Chud. Foxy's dead.
What the fuck was fuck? Oh no. Sorry. What's the deal? Are they playing with us or what?
Yeah, they're just not. I don't think they can hear you. So.
Okay, no worries. We'll go back. I guess. There's a balloon over here we can take back, so we'll just do that.
Okay.
We need to get the banner.
Oh, he hears you on delay from the stream.
Oh, right. Okay, no worries.
He's a brave man jumping on that jump tower, not knowing where we were going.
I'm gonna land over there.
Okay.
Oh, they're beneath me, I think. I'm going for the banner.
Go bamboozle.
myself. Shit. I'm going for the res. Ah, fuck! I'm coming.
Two
Where
here.
are they?
On me. 2.
Fuck! Nearly got one of them down as well. I got self-res.
They're rezzing on me.
I have come to save the day.
Ain't no butler here.
Fuck me. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, if he could come and res me, I'm knocked again, but... Oh shit, I'm gonna get pushed. Got to try and stay a bit tight, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking bullshit.
Did you misclick Q, baby? Ah, you did. You misclicked. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, that was just a warm-up game anyway. It's all good.
Hell yeah! And now we know you're the leader, so we'll just listen to what you say.
Yeah, sure. I can call the ball and all that. That's fine. I just, don't want to take over the experience.
No. You'll be like a guided tour through Apex. I think you're a lot better.
Yeah, well, I played a bunch on Xbox and then stopped playing and then played it on PC. So yeah, I played quite a bit. Oh. But yeah, I don't know, like, with the controversy and stuff, I thought, like, have you not gotten much controversy before then, or what?
It's always been different. This was just, like, very vitriolic, I guess. Like, before it was, like, people would caveat it with, like, normally I like this guy's take or whatever, and then they'll, like, say their piece. But these guys, it's just like, you're as good as a Nazi, or you're doing this, and it's like, Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy.
Well, I think the thing is people have got, and I would say rightly so, strong feelings about Lauren Southern because of, some of the shit she's done.
Right.
So I think that plays into it. I mean, it doesn't excuse the extremities of the way people act. But maybe just explains it a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. And I think the way you framed it was kind of like, like lover or hater, like she's Marmite. And I think, people were probably a bit upset by that, I guess.
Yeah, I underestimated how people would respond, and I thought, oh, we'll just like tongue-in-cheek it a little bit. Like,
oh god.
I wrote that tweet like 4 or 5 times, and I was like, this one's like kind of okay, and no, it was not.
This will be fine. This will go down fine.
Like,
oh.
I guess it was directed at people who watch my stream, but I didn't anticipate the sheer volume of people like unrelated to me or like unfamiliar with my content who like then responded to it, and it was like, oh, okay. Maybe be careful with this next time.
I've got to be honest, there were some memes that I thought were quite funny. There was someone tweeted out and they had your tweet format, but it was like with Mussolini, which I thought was kind of a good meme.
Like some of them were funny. Like
yeah.
Like I think one person started with something like that, and then a bunch of people copied it. And like there was a little bit of like enjoyment in it, but then like I know that the people liking it and responding are not necessarily doing so because it's funny. And then the frown comes back and I feel worse about it.
Yeah, I think regardless of like your thoughts on something, like sometimes people seem to forget there's like an actual human being that might have some feelings or whatever. Yeah, just the nature of the internet, sadly. I think I don't really know what you can do about it.
Well, like you said, I have to like not let it get to me. And I think I've gotten better and better at not letting it like carry on day to day. Like it bothered me a bit like the first few days, but once I turned the alerts off, it wasn't nearly as bad.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Shit, hang on.
Next ring's far.
Right, coming over.
Fabi, we're over here. Oh
shit,
please
I'm
don't
heading over. Fabi's in it. Fabi's in deep.
New kill leader.
Let's get over there.
They spotted me. I'm
Oh
taking
shit.
This time I'm down.
Oh my god.
Dang, looks like it's just us. Bam goes the boozle.
They're in this building, I think. I'm just gonna poke from the outside. Shit. Yeah, they fucking got shotguns and all sorts of shit. Oh fuck, I missed every shot.
Escape deployed.
Shield broke.
Firing.
Knocked one. Oh shit, there's one here shielding. Fuck. Fuck. Need to reload this thing. He's trapped in there. Good shit.
Whole squad taken
Right,
out.
I'm going for the res.
Got the banner. Time to get a beacon.
Okay, I gotta get heals and stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Well, that went okay.
I missed a lot of shots, but yeah, we did it. It's all good. It's all counts.
Booksmarts, why do you think people's responses on the internet to something they don't like is usually anger or frustration? I don't know, because it's easier to be angry. Angry feels good.
Oh shit, there's another team? Another team? Fuck.
Hostile spotted.
Fuck. Okay, I'll try and get up to you.
Phoebe, watch out. They're coming for you.
There, okay.
Using the decoy stayed.
Fucking hell. I'm here. Okay, I'm coming. Fuck. Left side there. That was really knocked. He's knocked.
Downed an enemy.
One left. Was that it? It's self-res. Woohoo!
Nice kill.
They bit off more than they can fucking chew.
Myself up.
Hell yeah.
Patching up.
Rings coming in.
Oh, I've got a spare Phoenix kit there.
Phoenix kit here.
One of those.
Level 3. Just gotta patch myself up.
Need to recharge my shields.
Okay, so yeah, we need to head for circle. It's right on us, so
Okay.
Care package being delivered.
it's all good. We got time. We can just walk
Care
it.
package coming in.
Loot as we go.
Need to recharge my shields.
I personally would say we go like this way through turbine.
Okay.
You got a shield, but I got loads of shield batteries. Then if you need a spare one, or
Ammo.
Alrighty. I have
Shield battery
shotgun
here.
ammo.
Backpack
purple
here.
bag.
Level 3.
Oh, I can't
Gotta
ping.
go. Fuck. Okay, shit. Well, the purple bag's here. If anyone needs it.
Okay.
Longbow here. Phoenix
Phoenix
here.
kit.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Take a
Thank you.
new machine gun. I can't remember what it's called. Rampage. You see it, please.
Okay. Is it good?
Oh yeah. I like it. It's good at mid range mainly. shit, is that yours? That must be your smoke.
Yeah, I shot one earlier.
But yeah, I mean, after the Prime Kai stuff, you've obviously had your own little personal bit of drama. But it's kind of quiet for now, I think. Normally it's like a week, I guess, 2 weeks before the next drama starts up.
Yep. Unless you count the Rem stuff, I guess.
I thought that was a bit of a nothing burger, honestly. I looked at it and was like, wow. Clearly the people that have, you know, written this are fucking mentally deranged. Like, they were calling something Rem did a gaycation. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure if I really trust these fellas.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even make it that far. A gaycation, huh?
It was something to do with a GoFundMe that Rem set up. And they were talking about a gaycation. They called Rem a trans poor, and I was just like, I just can't take it seriously if it's that level. You know, I'm just like a bit skeptical, right? But I don't know.
What the fuck does trans poor mean?
Well, I don't know whether it means trans person and poor, or trans poor is in identifying as poor. Like, I'm not sure. One of those two, I think.
Left.
Right.
That's some pretty easy math.
I mean, kind of a shitty sentiment either way, right? Like, what the fuck? But yeah.
People were like, it's well written. You might enjoy it, Booksmarts. Like, I don't know about this, bro.
Yeah, you got to dig in to find the best bits, honestly. Like the fucking that shit I was talking about. But yeah, I don't know. Apparently that Pascal fella wrote it. I don't know where that came from, if it's true, but you know Pascal?
I do not. What did he do? Or they do?
Pascal was like a massive Destiny simp. Like, he would go on Twitter and name search Destiny and argue in people's replies, right? And then he had like a flip turn on it or something, and flipped around on it, and then went on Dylan's stream and spent like a couple of hours going on about how Destiny abuses parasocial relationships and he was addicted to his content and all this other shit.
Is
Just
this
like
the guy that did a journal
schizo
and
shit.
he was like, I did a journal and then I realized that this politics stuff is messing up my brain. I think you should do that too,
Yes.
Dylan.
Yes, that guy.
Okay.
That's it. I you know, I cannot confirm nor deny that. I heard it on the grapevine. I think it was on Destiny subreddit. I don't know, so I don't know how true that is. But nonetheless, a little bit sus.
I noticed one of the authors didn't have a link to all of their stuff, and I thought that was kind of strange. So maybe, bro.
Well, there's back boxes here we can quickly check.
Death box here.
Oh, little cheeky purple.
Phoenix kit here.
If you need heavy ammo, it's here.
Okay, yeah, I'm dropping a shield battery if anyone needs
Shield
it.
battery here.
Oh shit. I think we push out west and... oh. There's teams fighting over here though, push out west. They're at the edge of the circle as well, so it'll be better. Oh, here they are.
Opening fire.
Hit him once. Hit him twice, 3 times. Fuck. Good shit.
Archstar out.
Making contact with enemy.
Oh, painless knocking at the door.
Frag out. Frag out.
Yeah, I'm coming.
He's low. Oh, they're both in here healing.
Hey now, another squad coming in.
Left.
Oh, fucking hell. Come on, Fabi, let's go. Fuck, sorry, I fucked that up a bit. Oh.
Frag out.
He's here. One behind you, Okay, that didn't go so well. Oh, fucking hell.
I could have stayed behind with you, and maybe that would have been better.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not, you know, I think you were in there and I was trying to get you. I think if I'd have gotten to you in time, I could have helped you out probably. I need the shield. Oh, God. Oh, well. It's always easy with hindsight, isn't it? Always easy with hindsight.
Yeah. Is it okay if I add Fabi to the call?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
All right.
Better communications.
Yes. Wait, Fabi, I don't even think I have you. You have to add me like properly as a friend. Oh, there we are. Okay, hello.
Hey, that's gonna make things a lot easier.
Yeah.
But why didn't you have this set up already, Booksmarts? What the fuck's this?
You know, I don't know. I just didn't think about it.
Oh my fucking god, you're so nonchalant. This is serious shit. We're playing fucking Apex. Pubs. Public games.
True.
What are you doing?
The video game is serious.
Exactly. I'm pretty chill, but you know, if we start getting battered, I'm gonna lose my shit, you know?
Especially since you're in this leadership capacity.
Ready up. It's go time.
This Chud Logic guy seems like...
But yeah, so what, hang on a sec. I need to ask you about this actually, because I've heard this thing. Apparently Rem went off on you for being a fake something or other. Is that right?
Yeah, he was like, this Booksmarts guy is either like lying or he's doing something like completely unethical because he said he does people's papers, and he like threw a bunch of like shade on the idea that I did graduate papers for people. And that was the part that bothered me, is like, you don't have to call me a liar, just say that you think it's unethical or whatever. And there was this whole thing, and that's why it's funny that he's getting these accusations now or whatever.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
Bit of shouting Freud or whatever it is.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Well, in his in their response, in Rem's response, I'm pretty sure they kind of said they didn't graduate. I don't know if I was reading that right.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. Like, I don't really know Rem. He came on my stream to talk today that one time, but I don't know the guy, so it's like, you know, some of my reviewers are like, "Are you going to talk about it?" And it's like, I don't really have anything to say. You know, when it's like that, it's like, what are you supposed to say?
People just like you, and they're like, "What do you think about this?" kind of deal.
Yeah, exactly.
They're poking you with a stick, and they're like, "Do something, say something."
Yeah, you've got to have opinion on everything that ever happens in the Twitch politics space, right? Like, what the fuck?
Oh, someone got the party started.
I think they're this side of here.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure that they're here.
And if there's one thing that I've fallen in love with in Vienna, it's cafes. Every time I see cafe now, I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna be behind him.
Viennese cafes.
Oh shit, I just got fucking scanned. Over here.
Firing.
It's Duke's o'clock.
Kill broke.
I hate this gun.
Good shit.
Tango down.
Oh, everyone's on me. What? Oh fuck.
Low.
Yeah. Oh, fucking
Down to target.
Lifeline is right on top of you, right on top of me.
Fuck.
I won this one.
Okay.
I wish I would have known that
a bit
just
there.
half a
My
second.
bad. Let's try again.
I feel like I'm not doing bad these games, chat. That was okay.
Folks, I think you have the wrong microphone selected in Discord.
Oh, let me see. Yes, I did.
Ooh.
That's better.
You melted that one.
Wait, are you must have. I'm getting good ping, so I'm guessing you're still in Europe, right?
Yeah. We're both in Austria.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
Oh, I might be making my way to Manchester.
The ring isn't really complex.
Oh, sweet. Okay. When's
Wait, what I just
that
said?
in aid of? What are you doing there?
A viewer mentioned that they might be able to host me, and I've never been to the UK, and so I think it might be fun to do.
That sounds awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm doing this whole trip through Europe and trying to see a bunch of countries.
No, that's I knew you were in Europe, but so it's like a bit of a trip.
Yeah,
A bit of a journey.
For as long as I can, for sure. Because I think the Schengen thing is like 90 days, but UK doesn't count, so that's a fun little break.
Maybe we land here, or maybe we don't. I'm fine with whatever.
Don't go to the UK, you get COVID.
I hope I didn't scare
We're pretty
you.
well vaxxed over here, actually, for now.
Follow the leader. That's me. Or don't. Whatever. As long as we win.
That's good.
I'm getting some echo.
Because my push-to-talk is the same key as it is in game, and I haven't been able to change it.
Okay.
Yeah, just turn off your audio and let your voice in game.
Oh my god, where is it though? It's the hard part. Like, I have no idea where it is in those menus. Can anybody, like, tell me where it is? Where is that setting so the next time I open the menu I don't have to look for it? Like, there's like a gazillion fucking settings in here. Fucking... Yeah, but where's off? Open mic threshold, income, like, there's no, like, off. And there's no option to change with the key for it? Like, really? You're gonna put it all the way in here? Like...
Evo
Shield
here.
there.
Level 2.
Okay, there, I should fix it.
Let's check out over there.
Yeah, that's better, yeah. God, professional streamer, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, not professional tech guy.
No, I'm a total fucking boomer. I don't know how I even managed to stream half the time.
Oh man, I hope I get better guns. I hate both of these.
L-Star here.
Oh, no.
Mavis, got an extended energy mag right here. Level 3.
Kinda want that. Snacks mode? What do you mean? Audio maybe? Yeah, but why would they separate it? Like, I get that you would want controls in the control menu and whatever, but if you're gonna have push to talk right there, you should also have like the key binding there. Even if it repeats, like that's how I would design it. Having people bounce around in a gazillion menus is probably not what you want them doing. But what do I know about design, right? I'm just a dumb fuck.
Standard stock here. Level 2.
Looky new Apex dev? Maybe, bro. Bring me on. I'll do consulting.
Level 2.
I'll consult them, dude.
I could
I'll
use
help
that.
them fix these colorblind modes to be a little bit better.
Cancel that.
If you guys see me skip over a enemy threat site thing, remind me to pick it up, because I want to see what color it makes the enemies,
Medkit here. Ultimate
so that I know if
accelerator.
I can actually have some contrast and be able to see them, and it's not fucking red. Like
Yeah,
red
we'll
is.
finish here, then head over to Power Grid, I guess, and see if we can find some teams to fight.
Hell yeah. Like red is the worst. I can't see shit when it's red. Like I really wish it was just anything else. Like yellow is really good. Even green, like a neon green would be really, really nice, but you know, they don't really design for people like me. Ooh, kinda
Prowler
like that.
SMG here.
Eh.
Have the squad.
Like honestly, I wish I could just design the colors for colorblind mode
Barrel
stuff.
stabilizer here.
That would be
Level 2.
wonderful.
Let's check out over there.
Can't build shit.
Eyes up, crafting.
I'm poor. This is why Chud Logic's a fucking Marxist. Shit like that. You redistribute the means of these
Extended heavy mag here.
of the
Level
goo
2.
economy. What do you call the stuff that we pick up? The gray stuff? Is it goo or what the hell is it?
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Care package being delivered.
Sweat Stinny. Okay, me
Care
too.
package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Yeah, some games allow you to pick the colors, but it's mainly MMOs. I think every game should let you pick the colors. Like, I really don't like this talk of like, it gives some people a competitive advantage. Then everybody can change the colors that works for them. There shouldn't be a collective competitive
Those
disadvantage.
have been there.
Other squads have been there.
Like, you know what I mean? Ready to go.
I thought I heard shots a little while ago, so.
It shouldn't be hard to implement. No, I bet you it's really easy to implement. I think the problem is just that like they have misgivings about letting people pick the colors on their own. Like if I were to give like a reasonable guess, that's what I would say. They just don't want to give people the ability because they're worried about it.
Shipment, southwest somewhere. Think. Maybe. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's a zip line here.
Might be something.
Yeah, they're there.
Enemy spotted. They look small. Shot at.
Shit.
This is not good positioning for me.
That was better in my mind.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
You got bamboozled.
I'll just hold this position here. We've got a good position. You push
Taking a knee.
us.
Catching up.
As long as we don't get people behind us. I love owning colorblind
fucking
people. It
hit
makes me
anything.
feel
Jesus
better.
Recharging shields.
Fabi is way the fuck up there.
Kill broke. On Loba.
Giving my shield a recharge. Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
I'll be honest in saying I can't really see.
They're inside. We can probably push up to just outside. Oh, they're don't push straight in there because that would probably be suicide. We're moving about in there. On the right side. One's dead ahead. One's on the right somewhere.
Can you get on the roof or something?
We can zip up, but then it'll probably it's like a massive choke point. Maybe we can.
Go bamboozle.
Fuck it. Got grenades. Oh, they're right by the door. Let's fucking toast this guy. You ready?
Yep.
Shit, fucking decoy. Same trick as me. Shield up. Oh shit. Shield.
Sending out my decoy.
Give my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shield.
1 sec, going up.
Just escaped. 1 second.
He's coming out.
They split up.
Heal down on one. I dropped down on the other.
Fucking hell. Fuck's sake.
Oh shit, she's right there. Oh man.
Okay, that did not go to plan. That did not go to plan at all.
Whoever's lucky can click
Thank
him.
you for this.
Okay, hey, dumb fucks. The reason why it's still in the title is because people can go back in the VOD and watch it. Like,
I think they're above us right now.
stop fucking commenting about it. Like, you guys are fucking stupid. You have to realize that the reason why the title is there is because you can
Right, let's
rewind the
retreat, let's
VOD
retreat
and go
re-
watch it.
Respawn.
Okay? I'm not Destiny. I don't obsessively fucking change the title every 2 seconds. I'm not doing that. That's a waste of my fucking time and energy.
Let's go
The
over
reason
here
why
to
the title
respawn.
is what it is because it's covering everything that we covered. So if people come in, they're like, oh, where the fuck is the super fucking drama? Then you do exclamation point, rewind like Vels just did, and you go back and fucking watch it.
Oh, at least we got the banner.
Yeah. Like, you guys are pissing me off with that stupid shit.
Big Smart, why do you still have the title there?
Shut up, dude. Be kind, rewind. Exactly, bro. We're gaming now. Fuck drama. True. Well, we already did drama. That's the thing. It is already done. Hell yeah. Except they wouldn't come in to begin with if it wasn't in the title. That's not the whole fucking point, you dumb fuck. You're just like randomly filling in blanks with what the hell you think the purpose is. The purpose is that we already covered it. That's why it's in the title. Holy shit. Can we time that person out? Please? Oh man, I didn't grab a gun.
Guys, right below me. Oh shit, there's more.
Okay.
Just giving my recharge.
Shit.
Catching myself up a bit.
Ah, fucking hell. Oh my god. That was fucking disastrous. Well,
I can't do anything.
Well.
Let's go here.
Disaster round. We got 6.
Did we really? Oh man.
Yeah.
How's your Streamlabs app adventure going? We gave up. watch the stream on it. We're all done. It was YouTube chat, you silly gooses. Yeah, it was YouTube chat. YouTube chat was making each other look bad today. What's your PC specs? I mean, what part? It's a Ryzen, a 3080, 165 hertz monitor. I think that's like the main stuff, right? I'm like not a huge computer guy. I bought a really good laptop so that I don't ever have to like buy a computer again for a while. What's the win record so far? Rewind for that too, lol. Go ahead and rewind.
Make this look good. Literally, this hair, this face.
I'm not answering that.
Come on, you see it?
This is your champion.
Yeah, Sunglasses Cats gets passes because I don't know about
Right, come on. This is the one. I got a good feeling.
Oh, Ludwig's in this
I'm
one.
the jump master.
The champ's Ludwig, guys.
I'm the jump master.
What, the streamer Ludwig? I don't think that's the streamer Ludwig, is it?
Keep expiring.
Are you accusing him of lying, champ? Without any evidence, bro?
I mean, people call themselves fucking FaZe. Doesn't mean they're in FaZe Clan, right? Like, you know.
So because liars exist, this person's a liar? It's not very logical of each other.
Ludwig's, I can see, funnily enough, Ludwig's on my recommended and he's playing chess. So, yeah.
Are you assuming that Ludwig is like the serfs and he can't multitask?
Wait, oh, listen. You trying to get me in some drama? Why are you going off on the serfs? Shit, there's players here. Fuck! Fuck!
Damn, he's good looking. Firing. Reloading.
Fuck me! Fuck, I got 8 rounds left, but that fucking
Next ring.
Caustic's absolute.
Reloading.
Wait, what the hell?
can't fucking see fuck all.
Another enemy down.
Good shit.
Enemy taken out.
There's the last one.
Whoa, they just
Stuff done.
died. I guess that was the last one.
Reloaded.
Okay, here we go. Good start. Strong start.
Recharging my shield.
Here. Watch my back.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Don't you guys like my little jingly thing I have on the side? Vision is overrated. Smoking is good for your health. I didn't want to say anything because when he was like, I can't fucking see, mate. I can't fucking see 2 feet in front of my fucking eyes.
Like, smoking is good for your health.
Look, keep my mouth shut. Yeah, bro, you're right. Yeah, who the fuck popping smoke in here?
Give it up the chimney.
Oh shit.
Hey, where's the bags? And then I guess we just head over to power grids. Yeah.
Something good there.
I got nothing in terms of guns.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm fucking up my
Champions out.
teammates and my
Meat wagon's
enemies,
having
dude.
one hell of
I'm
a day.
indiscriminate.
Extra supplies over
We
here.
hotboxing, true.
Oh, there's a player on me. They're like southeast from my position. Oh. Hanged in once.
I can't shoot that for shit. I just wasted all my bullets.
Break his shield. Fuck! Nearly I'm down, but oh well.
Recharging
We just
shields.
Never a long range weapon for that.
Got some extra supplies.
Looks like a lot of ammo.
Evo shield here. Got an extended
one of
energy
those.
bag here. Level 3.
I need fuck, I need a bag, I need heavy. What the fuck is this shit? I need everything.
Heavy ammo here.
Shit.
Heavy ammo here.
Hell yeah.
Dim.
Oh my god, I got everything that I needed.
Got one of these I'm not using.
Close range.
I'll tell Chud.
We're all
But,
inside the ring. Good. Deep.
oh, I need a bag pretty bad. What is the REM drama? What do we tell somebody asking about the REM drama? What do we tell such a person, chat?
I'm traumatized after the last game, but we could go over to fight night and see what's
Shut
going
the
on.
fuck up. That's not what
Over
we
there.
tell them, slingers. Don't make my chat look bad, bro.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
That's not what we tell them.
That's where the team went.
There we go, Vels. Hey, you should have a crying emoji, bro. It's not very nice of you. We're nice in this chat. If we're aggressive, we're passive aggressive, chat. Passive aggressive is the superior kind of aggressive. Oh shit, I nearly fell off. Okay, up here.
Not looted here from the looks of it.
Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
I mean, normal aggressive is fine, but passive aggressive is the superior aggressive.
What about the shield?
Here. Level 3.
Whoa, that was another team, right?
Thermite. I got it. Incoming frag. Ah, I'm hit. Give my shields a recharge.
Did he just like shoot that thing down?
Will they drop down?
Well,
Someone cruising for in this corner, folks. Who will challenge them?
Break shield on one.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Reloading.
Reload.
Alright, enemy down.
Oh shit! Fuck! Need help! Fuck!
that wasn't smart. My bad. That wasn't smart.
Oh fucking hell! Yeah, we had the high ground. We should have kept that. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Not bad.
That's all good. It's always
No,
best to just
I won't
keep the high
lie and
ground.
say I accidentally fell.
Yeah, exactly. Anakin. Yeah. Have you not seen Star Wars? Come on.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Can't argue with the Star Wars reference. Let's open an Apex pack. Let's do some gambling, chat. That'll make us feel better. If Trainwrecks has taught me anything. Fuck. Alright, I take that back. I'm not feeling any better. Man, fucking rainforest. Fucking common ass skin. Be passive aggressive then and say you were tired of dicking around and not fighting. No, the proper passive aggressive thing to say would be like, as much as I love the high ground, I think the point of the game is kind of fighting, no? Something like that.
We'll win this thing together.
How far from the start of the stream does he talk about the Rem drama? Why don't you just start from the very beginning and figure it out? Had any good food recently? Yeah, today. I had some like proper sauerkraut. It was like really, really good. It was like very, very sour sauerkraut.
I'm just kidding. Nothing scares me.
And it was like served in like a heap on a plate, and with like some meat, and then some like it's like old breading mixed together. It's kind of like stuffing, but in like little patties, kind of like what a hash brown looks like hash browns, like McDonald's hash browns. And
ready up.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Oh yeah, master of the jump, right here.
I've had schnitzel.
Just a thought we could land
Schnitzel's
here.
all right. I haven't been like blown away by schnitzel so far though, and I've had it like maybe 2 or 3 times. It's just like okay.
This is the best part.
Like maybe I need to go to a really fancy schnitzel place, but it's always. I would actually say katsu is better. I kind of like katsu better. I feel like katsu, you get more meat, it's wetter. Panko, I think, makes for better breading. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but I would not say it's better than katsu. Like, if we're comparing it to katsu, katsu is better. Wait, where are the rest of the chests? I don't think I've ever been to this area. Oh, there's some. Never been a fan of schnitzel? Yeah. I mean, it kind of just leaves me, like, wishing for more. Like, I'm still kind of hungry after I have it. It's not necessarily, like, super duper filling. Whereas, like, a ton of food in Vienna is. Like, most of the meals I eat, I'm, like, really, really full after.
Level 2.
But, yeah, schnitzel's so-so. But, yeah, it's a bit like katsu, I guess. But thinner and with more like uniform breading on the meat. Like it's a thinner layer of breading and it's more like uniform all around.
Extended light mag here.
Do I loot slow in your guys' opinion? Or I feel like I loot quite slow. Danish is actually from Vienna? I don't know. I thought Danish was from... Never mind, I'm not gonna make a stupid joke. Okay. People on me? I'll try to run back.
Yeah, come back and move. Shit.
Give me a sec.
Opening fire.
Good thing I ran away. You're kind of just chilling and shopping. It's cathartic. Interesting.
We're in that building. One's coming from there. Yeah, there they are. some reason they got on that
1
building.
minute. Rings nearby.
Hit him once.
Frag out.
Back door.
Throwing thermite. Take fire.
Alright, I'm just going to craft it 3 times quick.
Double timing it. New kill leader. Call him if you spot him. 3-0. Rings close.
Is I want a peacekeeper? I don't know. I think I definitely want this. Definitely want that as well. Do I want an L-Star? I think I do.
Also in this building.
They're running. The little bitches are running. They're scared. They're terrified.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Chase them.
Give my shields a recharge.
Recharging shields.
Shut is hella far. You lose slow because you're thinking of the 800 scenarios that might be coming
Let's get to the LZ.
where that piece would... No, I'm not. I can guarantee you that's not what's going through my head, but I appreciate
they're ahead.
you thinking
Northeast.
so high of me. Alright, we're a little bit behind.
That's right. They're a bit further forward.
Clever do this, Shed Logic. Poetic.
We've got the high ground up here, so we can just have a look.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Got one spotted. Opening fire.
Put the shield on one. They're pretty far. Put the shield on another.
I don't have the optics for this.
Motherfucker.
Got the shield on another one. Over here somewhere.
I don't have the optics.
Yeah, okay, don't worry. It's all good. Where's the other, is that team? I don't know if it's a team or not. Oh, they're fighting.
How about this one?
One in the middle.
Sorry.
Put a shield on that one.
Reloading.
Let's move up to here. We still have the high ground there, I think. We can hopefully get a third party.
I get VMB mixed up quite a bit.
Dropping the pain.
That champion didn't really intimidate me.
Reloading.
Movement on the left side somewhere, I don't know. Oh,
Throwing arc star.
that's off the dead.
Last guy just kind of dropped.
I hit put one then. Somewhere. Yeah, in this building here.
Sending out
Beneath us.
Juke the clock.
It's on the roof.
Hey now, another squad coming in.
Good shit. I'm shielded.
My shield to recharge.
Watch out, they get knocked, they get knocked.
They're over here.
Ah!
Watch it, airstrike.
Hit. Come and res me if you can. Drop a proper res on me. Okay.
Give me a second. Recharge the shields.
Dang, okay, it's just us.
Oh my god, we're so done.
Already inside.
Fuck.
How did Chud make it out of there? This guy's nuts.
Replicator here, falling down.
We got no data on this champion. You were doing really well until the part where everyone
I'm
died.
trying to get you banner and get out of it.
Thanks,
Fuck.
Chud Logic is pro. Yeah, guys. He feels like that older brother or cousin that like is really good at video games that you like basically just support and try to keep alive. Like I revive him and he just figures out the rest. Oh my god.
Fuck. Sorry, I tried to get the banner. Fucking hell.
That's okay.
Oh my
There's a
fucking
lot of
god.
teams.
Yeah, I know.
Fourth place.
Damn. That was in the last team, so sure.
That went well, and then it turned to a clusterfuck when it was like so many squads together.
Yeah, the Euro trip's going.
Yeah, it's
good.
probably out there.
The Panko breadcrumbs are superior. Das ist true. Das ist correct. So if I go to England, what are some like English phrases I should know?
Fucking wanker.
Fucking
wanker. Yes, yeah, so that obviously is like an insult, right? It means you like to masturbate. I don't know if you know this or not. I don't know if that's a thing in America.
Weapons free.
So you make fun of each other for masturbating in England?
Yeah, a wanker is like the English version of British version of jerk off, right? What else is there?
Let's do this. It'll be fun.
I don't know. It's difficult. Like
We all make bad choices. You live.
we call we call pants trousers. Right. Shit.
And you call sweaters jumpers.
That is correct. We call sweaters jumpers. Tomato, all that stuff.
Stay on me. I'm the jump master.
Have you guys fixed the stuff with the Irish, or is that still like a problem?
I mean, things are better than they were. There's still a lot of tension, but mainly it's from Ireland that the tension is situated.
Says the English guy, but I get you.
Anyway, listen, someone else jump. I'm trying to send a DM real quick.
I'm the jump master. Ready up. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Pissed is a good word? Interesting. They call apartments flats?
You're looking at the epitome of strength and brutality. Does anyone have the backbone to face this behemoth?
I really don't like the rampage, but I'll take it.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I don't know where I'm going here.
L-Star here.
Don't ask him what a fanny.
What the fuck? Gold rampage, let's go. Fucking ready.
What do you call the sack that you keep around like your waist? Because you can't call it the one thing because that's a bad word. So what else do you guys call it?
Okay, this isn't a meme. We call it a bum bag.
A bum bag. Oh, okay.
Wait, have you got a bum bag?
Yeah, I do. I guess I'll try to avoid wearing it because I don't want to offend anybody.
Oh my god, a bum bag. It's not been offended. That's a sign of a tourist.
Oh, okay. I got athletic wear and a baseball cap too. I could wear all of it, and then I'll look really American.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, everyone's pretty cool with the old Yanks over here. I don't think we'll get in any trouble.
I definitely had to buy a bunch of clothes when I came over because I realized it looks really bad to wear what I was wearing, I guess. Everybody's really stylish.
What were you wearing?
I was wearing like sweatpants and stuff, and I guess that's not normal.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
I mean, yeah, I guess in mainland Europe they can be a bit fancy pants.
Hmm.
Backpack here. Level 2.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
So, have you got anything on your bucket list to do while you're over here?
Switzerland is like a big one, and I'll be doing that next week, so I'm excited.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I really want to drink in an Irish pub, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it to Ireland.
You can get like the secondary experience here, I guess. There's some like Irish-style bars. Oh shit, players! Right there.
Contact here.
10 seconds.
Gold shield. Oh fuck me, I just got fucking roasted.
Already on my mark. Firing for effect.
Healing. Oh shit. Knocked one.
Healing. Watch my back.
Shit. Ah, fucking hell. I thought to get the res off.
Recharging shield.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Champion out.
Yeah, they're resin. Fucking hell. Disaster. Disaster.
It'd be really cool if you went to. I don't want to go to a fucking football game, bro. Fuck that shit. No, thank you.
What about in England? What do you want to do in England?
Get drunk. That would be fun. And you'll start to notice a pattern here.
Yeah, our drinking culture is great over here. People go out on a Friday or Saturday night, get absolutely fucked up and fight each other. It's wonderful.
Yeah, I want to see some of that. That sounds kind of fun. Somebody in the chat suggested football, but I'm kind of afraid of Europeans in football. You guys kind of get hypey.
What you mean, like the violence?
Yeah, the violence, the hooliganism.
Oh my god, we've got such a bad reputation. I mean, it is a bit bad sometimes, but Jesus.
Yeah, I guess it's just what I see on TV. It scares me.
In the box, or there's a bag, or you know, whatever the case.
I mean, you know, you get the worst perception from TV. I'm trying to think, is it that bad? I mean, if you went to a football match, I don't think it would be that bad.
All good with me.
Oh, going to a club in Berlin would be fun. That's on the list.
Wait, what kind of club are we talking? Like a sexy club?
Whatever kinds of clubs they're known for. I'll go ahead and not comment on that.
I'm just imagining you rocking up and there's all these people in gimp suits and shit, and you're like, what the fuck's all this about?
I heard there's rooms where you like pee on people and stuff. It sounds kind of crazy.
Back on Salva.
Prepare for sudden death.
Yeah, the Germans are a bit fucking wild, honestly.
To hear some techno live, just.
Oh shit, players here.
Oh, I would love to go urban exploring in London. Like go climb a building or some shit. That might be fun.
Oh shit, oh my god. Okay, wait, this is a disaster. Right, I'm running.
A brave new soul has entered. Shoot it. What it takes. Let's find out. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh, one kind of low over here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Okay. Let's try and meet up at Booksmart's position, I guess.
Nope, there's lots of people.
I'm incapacitated.
Oh shit. Okay, forget that. Fucking hell. This is a fucking hot drop.
Oh, we lose this one again.
Yikes.
Oof, this is rough.
Way too many squads.
Yeah, this is too hot. Just gonna wait. Oh.
Relax. I got everything under control.
Dukes to the rescue.
We have ourselves a contender. Now, do we have a challenger?
I like Caustic because he feels like Timo. You know what I mean, chat? Kind of feels like Timo.
Okay. They're fucking having a little look at me. Oh shit, I'm about to get meleeed. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Come on, where's that other team? Start fighting them. Watch out, one's coming towards you. Get in here, get in here, get in here. We'll fucking punch them. Come on. If they dare to come in. You can shield up in here, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Shit, we need to get that banner. It's fucking... Oh, no.
I think that's the gunner.
Nah, I'm gonna get it. A few more seconds and I'm gonna get it. Gonna fucking get this then. I'm going for it, I'm going for it. Stay in the ring, stay in the ring, stay safe. Stay safe, stay safe.
Weighing in at insert weight here pounds. Insert
Stay in the ring. I'm coming back, I'm coming back.
Okay.
Okay, right, go east, go east. Go this way, go this way.
Boxing ring over here. Anyone in
Just get out of there, just get out of there.
Let's check out over there.
Run, run, run.
I cannot believe he pulls this kind of
for the
shit
res.
off. I cannot believe Chud does this kind of shit.
Okay.
This guy's a fucking monster.
I think that we're getting chased.
He is a fox in the fucking chicken coop, this guy. I cannot believe that we got out of that.
New killer.
I really
Soon
thought
to
we
be
were
me.
done. And we're gonna bring everybody back and...
Okay, I think this place is unlooted.
This is nutty. I need to restore faith in him.
Try and make the best out of a bad situation.
Yeah, they're getting chased up, coming up the ramp right now.
Oh shit! Oh no! Okay, fuck. Just do what you can. Oh no, Booksmarts is getting. Oh! Get your fucking canisters down! Oh fucking hell! Coming into your building. Fuck. Fuck. I need to shield. Careful. Fuck. Right, heal. No, don't. Drop your heal.
I was trying, I couldn't. There we go.
Okay. Right, I'm going for the res.
He's coming around.
I got everything under control.
Fuck. There we go. Knocked him. Fuck. Knocked him
Well
one.
done.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Oh, so close.
Nearly had him as well. Fuck. Fuck, I had to reload. Fuck.
Well played.
Damn, that was nearly a good little play there, but...
Hey, this Booksmarts guy is pretty handsome. Thanks, bro. You too. Whew. I hope that was okay, door play. I could have played it a lot better. Same with popping that corner right there at the end, but what can you do? Hey, Book. Hi, chat. What's up, Juicy Butt? Oh, it says JP, but it's not typing JP. Nice try, thanks. I mean, Chud's the MVP there. That was kind of nutty. I didn't expect us to get out of there.
Always. I'm a survivalist, you know?
Newcastle's a cool city if you've been keen to see the north of England. I have been keen to see the north of England.
Yeah, we could do hot jumps if you want. I prefer. I like to land with one team, and then you can get a kill, get some momentum.
I honestly didn't know there was a north of England. I thought there's just London.
Okay, here we go.
There's London and the shores of Devon, and that's all there is.
Introducing your champion.
I don't relish the title.
I'm like racking my brain. Oh, you know where I want to see? I want to see Birmingham. Is Birmingham still all fucked up, or is it like cool?
As Jumpmaster, life is meant to die.
What do you mean by fucked up?
So I really like the show Peaky Blinders, and Birmingham doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit different from Peaky Blinders. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's not. I mean, obviously there was a thing. Fox News, I think they were like, Birmingham has got Muslim no-go zones or some shit. But
hey, maybe we land here.
So they banned the Muslims in Birmingham.
Well, no, the narrative was that there were areas that were so controlled by Muslim Sharia law that if you're white English, you can't go there.
Huh.
That was the narrative.
Did you hear that on like Lawrence?
Oh God.
Round one.
Yeah, if I could bet on some horse races, that'd be pretty cool. I hear you guys still race dogs out there or something.
Yeah, we still there's dog races. Basically, there's a lot of things we race. You know, dogs, horses, children, all sorts.
Children, huh?
No, not really.
That would be kind of funny, though. I'd bet on that.
Oh. But yeah, there's like gambling shops. I don't know what you call them over there. Over here we call them bookies.
Oh, my game's
and there's
bugged.
Basically one on like, oh shit, what was that?
Oh, I'm bugged. I don't know what's going on.
I'm stuck. Oh.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay.
There's basically a bookies on every street corner, so if you want to lose some money,
extra supplies over here.
It's pretty easy to do so.
Is the Shelby gang a real thing, bro?
The Shelby, maybe there's some historical basis for it. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
Have you seen Peaky Blinders?
No, I've never seen it before. All I know is that it's like the fucking old style. All right, mate. How's it going, my old chum, and all that stuff?
A little bit. I mean, there's some diversity because you got Jewish people and Italian people and Romani people and all sorts.
New kill leader appointed.
I need a better gun than a G7.
Extended energy mag
Peakies.
here. Level 3.
Yeah, the Peakies, bro.
Oh, there's a blue thing there.
Level 2.
What are some must-sees in your opinion in England?
So what? Sorry, some
like must-visit kind of stuff. Or
must-visit. Yeah, I think there's quite a few cool places to go in London. You know, all the normal tourist stuff like the Tower Bridge and things like that.
Not far from the ring, half a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. Like Stonehenge is pretty cool, I guess.
Oh, that's in England?
Yeah, it's in England. I used to come from sort of near Stonehenge, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Stonehenge is pretty cool.
Ring's basically knocking on the door.
Honestly, I thought that was on Easter Island or something. Cambridge is beautiful. Okay.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Like, I keep thinking, I can't think of anything I want to see.
If you want, try and find some teams.
I really can't think of anything in England I'm interested in really at all. And it's such like an important place, I don't know what I would even care to see. Go to Northumberland and check out the Battle of Hastings.
But yeah, you're going to be up north, right? So.
I suppose so. How good is public transport there? Could I just take trains all over the place?
Yeah, the train system's amazing. It's a bit expensive. Oh shit, players here. He's gone in that building.
Right here.
I'm not equipped for this, but I guess we're doing it anyways.
Inside the building.
Firing.
On me.
Placing gas trap.
Enemy down.
Finishing him.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a lot of those. Ooh-wee. You could climb the O2 building?
Oh, I think there's more players coming, I want to say.
Wait, they filmed Harry Potter in England?
Unless they're alone.
I'm just fucking with you, chat. I totally forgot about Harry Potter. Yeah, Harry Potter's kind of pog. It's kind of sad that these are all just from movies.
Here's your birthday present.
Honestly, England sounds a little bit... Okay, this is going to be kind of either racist or yikesy. England kind of sounds like Poland. Like, it kind of just sounds like a really sad place that nobody likes being. So, I'm not sure if I would have a ton of fun there. Because I kind of didn't like that about
push
Poland.
that team south. There's two teams.
Like, unless you're getting drunk all the time, it's kind of just not a fun experience, I guess. Lowestoft? I've never heard of any of these places. Go to the sunnier parts? No, the sunnier parts cost more money, bro. You have to pay for the sun in England.
Yeah, going in.
This shit don't come free, mate. It's not fucking free, it's free, mate.
Knocked one over there. Shield in. Right. I'm gonna head round here and try and flank that team that's over there. Don't push in too hard because I always get pinned.
Getting shot at. My vision is clear. Shields are recharging.
Don't push in too hard. There we go. Fucking shield. Oh fucking hell! Oh my god! Fuck's sake. My bad, I fucked that up. Oh, fuck's sake. That was my fault. Pushed badly there.
Oh my god, that weapon is not good for that range.
Oh my god. I didn't know there was a player behind that box.
I honestly didn't know how to push up with Chud there, because there were enemies like in between him and there. I would have had to go like all the way around. I'm sure it was a smart thing for him to do, because he doesn't generally make mistakes, but I had no idea, like, without like going all the way back and then around that pillar, I'm not sure how I would have gotten to him. Because there were those people that we engaged, and then there were the people that wanted to engage on those people, and I didn't know what to do. St. Paul's Cathedral is pretty dope too. In the dome section, you can whisper into one of the holes in the wall and someone on the opposite side can hear you. Also, you can climb onto the top of it. Cool. I'm kind of getting sick of churches, honestly. Maybe this is really rude, guys, but all of Europe seems to just be churches, and I'm getting kind of bored with churches. Like, they're kind of cool at first, and then it's kind of just like, okay, it's another church. Maybe if it was different, like the art wasn't so, you know, Jesus-y. Maybe if there was some stuff about Allah or fucking Yahweh or fucking some Viking gods or something, it would be kind of interesting. Or Greek gods might be kind of cool, but I'm getting kind of sick of the Christian stuff over and over. I think it might be more interesting to go to other stuff.
I wish for one
Kiss the Blarney Stone. It's not a long ride. Huh. It's in Scotland, not England, but Edinburgh is really cool too.
I'm just kidding. He's fine.
Scotland, I'd like to see like the rolling graphs and stuff.
But yeah, there's loads of castles as well, dotted all over the place. Obviously, we're known for our castles, so castles can be pretty cool to have a look around.
I'm the jump master. Follow me.
Are you a castle kind of guy? I don't know.
I was when I first came here, but man, I've seen so many castles.
Yeah, seen one, seen them all, right?
Sort of. I mean,
but what do I know?
it's cool on the inside. Like, I think I have a greater appreciation for castles than I do churches. Churches get kind of boring.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, they're very, very cool and like breathtaking to think about how like people had to put them together, but I feel like that wears off pretty quick. And they're just like, and all the Jesus-y stuff. Like, if it was about different gods or different stuff was going on at every church, maybe it'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know. It's just
landing there.
Castles and Jesus all around this continent. Yeah. Basically. This fucking guy. Welcome, dude.
Watch out, the team's probably gone straight down, so...
Oh. Hey, I'm gonna drop a golden rampage here.
Cool, I'll come and grab it if no one else wants it.
Okay, it's on me and tons of ammo.
Yep. Nice, cheers. Alright.
Hostile over there.
Thanks for the follow, brother. I wanted to say buddy, and I started saying brother.
Saw one word.
Come up for my brothers.
Oh yeah, here's steps going. Is there a path below to the other building?
Yeah, there is. If you drop down there.
They just took it over and to the building we came from.
I hear movement.
Data soon to follow.
Well, there's a blue shield over here.
Been good there.
My guy feels
Evo
really
shield
heavy.
here. Level 2.
New kill leader appointed.
Oh man.
New kill leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're really persistent.
Shields are recharging.
Decoy escape deployed.
Administering medical aid.
Recharging my shield.
45.
I need to play like Timo. I need to get more of these up.
All three on this side, I'm shooting.
Data soon to follow.
Bam! Something like that.
Grenade, fuck.
Still see everything. Healing my wounds.
Got the lifeline down. Yeah, there's one is without shield. Oh, I should have down.
Reloading.
Breathe it in.
Knocked one. One left, one left.
Faking him out with a decoy.
I think I got him. Yep, there we go.
Killed one
Good shit.
myself.
Nice.
Whole squad knocked.
You're right. What was a gold flatline there if you want it?
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that.
Oh man, I need light ammo.
Recharging my shields.
Come on, man.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Just a scrap. 1 second.
Administer medical aid.
And then we got to move
Extended
to...
mag for my energy weapon.
We're certainly winning, yes. You could go to
Like
Ben
he's coming.
Nevis if you're also not bored of the mountains. I'm not bored of the mountains yet, no. I might be after Switzerland. I'm not sure. Swiss mountains are supposed to be really beautiful. I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to taking this and using it. Ooh. Before this motherfucker takes it. No. That's my one. Okay.
One half of the squads remain.
I guess we just got to head this way.
Good there.
Exiting the Trident here.
Oh shit. What was that?
Ultimate is ready. Let the experiment begin.
I'm actually not sure where that came from. You've always wanted to go to Switzerland? Me too. Where is it?
Oh, it's got drone. Motherfucker, she called it. Oh, head movement, like close, I think. Let's move towards circle. Oh, drone's back. Shit. Where? North.
What?
Ah, fuck.
You're kidding.
Oh,
I should have just ran to them.
Watch yourself, fuck. Oh, no.
One's on the roof with you.
I'm not coming to Canada.
Fuck. Ah.
Damn, they swept us, student.
I was hoping it just dropped the rest of the gas. They caught me.
Whew, they just came through, fucking destroyed us.
Oh, it happens.
I'm surprised Chud just keeps queuing up. This guy's a tank. Is there anything you especially enjoyed in Poland? Drinking. No, I enjoyed going to urban exploring. That was fun.
Why are you playing Caustic anyway?
Just to shake stuff up. I'll go Bangalore next time.
No pressure. No pressure. Obviously, it's just I don't know. I don't like Caustic.
He's got a good personality.
Yeah, but okay, fair enough. He doesn't even have a good personality. He's like the evil fucking. I'm gonna fucking gas you.
Yeah, you guys love that shit in Europe, right?
Ooh.
My bad.
You just tried to fit in. That's why you're playing him.
Yeah, when in Austria, do as the Austrians do. You know what they say. Those are gnarly jokes. Canada didn't want you to visit anyway because we all discussed in your bed. Damn, bro. Me and Lauren both? You guys really gonna ban us? Is it sub-only chat? I don't think so. I know France isn't on the itinerary, but if you happen to go there for whatever reason, you should consider it. No, I'm not gonna go there, so. Not going to France.
Many things, but death is what inspires.
Oh, fuck.
Everything is going to be great. At least that's what I keep telling myself.
This is gonna be a good fight.
That skin kind of looks like the new champ on Mirage.
What is it? I've got the cowboy skin on.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! Yeah!
This is your champion.
Are we listening to the game through the game sound through a speaker or something? I don't know how to answer
Have you listened to the Relly, Ico, John Zerka thing yet, or are you going to listen to that?
Oh, I haven't even heard about it. She DM'd me, I think today or yesterday about Rem stuff, but I didn't know she had to talk with anybody.
It was about Sans house.
Oh, okay. How did that go?
Well, basically, oh god. Relly was talking to Ico, they were debating. John Zerka came in, 2-on-1. Like, I don't know. Like, I disagreed with Ico on most of the points, but
Just a thought, we could land here.
I don't know. It just felt a bit like lopsided in terms of numbers. One of Hassan's mods came in, but they didn't really say much. I don't think. I didn't listen to that part. But...
What's your take on John? Do you think he's like memeing, or do you think he's like serious?
Oh shit, players here. Oh shit. Oh no.
Round 1. Beginning ring.
I don't know, he seems like he's memeing most of the time, honestly, from what I've heard of him. I know he's got a podcast with Haas from Infrared. So I don't know what that's about. Oh shit, I'm getting shot at again, fuck.
Yeah, they're up there. Give them at least.
I don't have guns to fight.
Okay, go the other way, go the other way. Go northwest, we'll get some more shit. Yeah.
Wait, where do I go? Back there?
Yeah, go. So yeah, go through that.
Pass me that sugar.
Go towards the tree.
Hang on.
Just a scoop. 1 second.
Recharging shields.
I don't think they're
But yeah, the thing is like, you know, he's obviously kind of getting into some of the politics type stuff, but I don't really know what his politics are.
Found you from
like,
Destiny, stayed for the Apex. Happy to have you, brother.
So yeah, I don't know. Why? What do you think of John Zerka?
I kind of wish he took stuff a little bit more seriously, because when he tries, he can be funny, but he does seem to just want to be funny, I think. Meme.
Yeah.
I think I'm really harsh on panel hosts, though, so I always try to, like, I don't know, take it easy on people when I think they're not taking a show seriously.
I'm gonna cancel that.
I need something.
But yeah,
dude.
no, it's, I mean, probably worth listening to. I think you probably got some advice you can dish out, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. And since there's nothing else going on, might be a good idea.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was just doing like, oh shit, what's that? No, stuff in. I was doing kind of a normal stream today, and like, this was all going on, so my viewers were like down. And then I just put Hassan House Drama as my title, and then obviously the viewers start to go up, and you know how it is.
Yep.
It is, not disheartening, like I do enjoy covering drama, but it's a bit like, you know. Oh shit. Oh, cargo box. it
like
does
a,
feel sometimes like. Sorry, go on.
Oh, I was gonna say it's like a Pepe mods kind of feeling. Like, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's what the market demands.
Oh, that's what that mag does. It auto reloads. Interesting.
Oh, purple shield here.
Level 3.
Care package being delivered.
Those care packages like to
Dang,
shift the
just
delta
pretend
in our
panel host
favor.
or chat. Yeah, maybe, bro. Maybe that's the trick. You found it, random Twitch user.
But yeah, I think Relly has been really focusing on that Asan House stuff. That's for sure.
I saw him suffering through some clips about it.
Well, it's funny because I was kind of done with it, and then I saw that there was a panel that Hans was on, and Counterpoints was kind of arguing with like everyone about the house.
How is he doing? In the argument, at least. Counterpoints.
I think pretty good. Like I think he's, you know, I was on a panel with him last week to talk about it, and I kind of got some agreement with his position. I mean, yeah, I think he's argues his points well. It's pretty straightforward. Like, you know, if you're a lefty, you got the means. You ought to put a bit towards your cause to some degree. You know, that sort of position. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's obviously disappointing because like pretty much all the lefties are like, oh, you think socialism is when you don't have a house, and it's like that's not really what's being said though, right? Like, I mean, come on.
They're all waiting for the day they can have $1 million house.
I said this. They are temporarily embarrassed millionaire Twitch streamers, right? Like, that's the way I see it.
They're too cocky.
It's a really edgy comparison, but it's almost like the poor white Southerners that are like holding out, hoping that they can have slaves one day, and that's why they're defending that.
There's a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Eyes out front.
I love pushing Chud into places where he has to have an uncomfortable response.
You know, as the man himself, Karl Marx, said, be ruthlessly critical of all that exists. And I think this is an example where we ought to sort of invoke that a bit, but people don't want to. They just want to go, oh, you said he can't buy anything. You said he can't have an iPhone. Fuck off.
Kinda yikes. That's your leftist people, bro. I don't ascribe to that shit. That's on you guys. You should hold your creators responsible. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I kind of want this spawner.
Just kind of wandering through here, I guess.
We can call him a drop on the other side of this.
Yep. Well, these are unopened.
Calling in a lifeline package.
Any cool talks you're looking forward to?
Not really, no. It's all a bit quiet. I think, you know, the Prime stuff's happened, and what's coming up? Like, I don't know. I don't even know anything's coming up, is there? Not for me, anyway. I'm just kind of vibing.
You don't have any twitlongers you're working on or anything?
No, well, I mean, hey, if there's going to be twitlongers, it'll probably be to me rather than be writing them, I guess, but...
Round 2.
But no, I don't think there's really anything on the horizon for me.
Next ring's far. Hope you like exercise.
Dario wants to come back and do a debate on Assan's house with someone. But he messaged in like Vosh and Trihex about it, and I mean, it's very optimistic. But
yeah,
I was going to host that, you see, but I'm not sure if Vosh or Trihex are going to be interested in that sort of thing.
If that worked out, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure.
Does he still stream and stuff? What's he been up to?
No, he doesn't. Well, he stopped streaming a while ago because of, you know, like the state of Twitch politics. But I think all this discourse around Assange's house has given him a little taster. Get back into it, you know.
Now you've got me really interested to watch Relly talk with Aiko.
Yeah, it's like a 4-hour convo. But I don't know. I think it starts to loop a bit, you know, as it does.
Right here. Got a cargo bot.
Oh shit.
Shot a cargo bot.
Just a
Let's
loot
go
machine.
north and fight these people, I guess.
All right.
They're really close. Round to the right somewhere. Oh. It's pretty busy here, so. Oh. Oh, heads up. There's
1 minute in.
players there.
Spotted one.
Players there. Let's fight these players.
Making contact here. Throw my grenade out.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Found out.
I can't shoot for shit when I'm far away. I can't time it well. I can't be on top of them. I really suck at that.
Oh.
I'll get you a time step and drop it in direct. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Where's the
We're close to the ring.
The hell is that?
Okay, let's push over this way, I guess. They're fighting over here. Oh shit.
Freddy's behind me.
We're gonna get a third party.
Attention.
Knocked one.
You got behind this rock?
Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. One shields, did he down? Oh.
Got one.
Okay. Last one's there. He's shielding. He's shielded now. He's there.
Behind us. Apex Pagu. Yeah.
Fight was my bad. Fucking
Is it
hell.
just me or does the in-game audio sound a little weird? It probably does, but I don't know what the fuck to tell you, dude. I really don't.
Damn, that was spicy. There's lots of things there.
Like, you can tell me it's weird, but that doesn't tell me how to fix it. He is a really solid shot caller. I just listen to you, Relly and Chud at the moment. I only listen to Destiny by proxy through one of y'all. What an interesting world we live in. How much of Destiny's content do you like consume regularly?
Quite a bit actually. You know, I'm not, obviously, as you probably know, I'm not the kind of lefty that just goes off on him all the time, despite the fact that he's had some, you know, run-ins with some of my friends. But, you know, try and put that to one side as best I can. Yeah. Even in my free time, I watch a bit of Destiny's content. I, you know, got a taste for the old debate bro stuff and whatnot, so, yeah. Yeah, I watch quite a bit.
I still went on to fight with that
I find that I've had to like stop. Like I feel like it makes me go crazy.
Why?
I don't. It's like really negative, I guess. It like stresses me out in a weird way that I like can't turn off because it's usually like, I don't know, so intrinsically tied to the space and work and whatever.
This is your champion.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose, well, you're kind of like the rhetoric guy for Destiny, right? Like that's what you're perceived as, at least.
I'm the jump master. Ready up.
So I kind of get that.
Jets, we're dropping hot.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes, like, you know, sometimes I'll go and I'll put on a video from some streamer or whatever, political shit, and I'm just like, why the fuck on this? Like, I've been sat for 6 hours talking about this shit, 8 hours talking about this shit, you know? Oh shit, team here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god!
Rough. I hate dropping because I always go where there's a zillion people. I don't think it wets my whistle for
I've actually been watching quite a lot of Infrared recently. Obviously, quite a few disagreements with the fella, but he is fucking funny, that's for sure.
On like YouTube or his Twitch vlogs?
Mate, I don't really catch him live, but yeah, on his YouTube, his stream clips and stuff.
Yeah, he has some funny memes around him, but some of his conversation, maybe I've only seen bad ones, but he kind of like loops on a single joke, and it's almost like Key and Peele, where like after the first, second, or third thing, I'm like, okay, I want to watch something else. I don't know. Maybe that's not how he normally is, though.
Let's rock.
That was sweaty? Your mom.
I got this thing in the box.
I don't know what kind of response to have, Cat.
You know, whatever the case, we're winning.
Some of his debates are funny. Just some of the memes he says, just ridiculous.
Introducing your champion.
What's the one meme you haven't substantiated or you haven't demonstrated?
Yeah.
You haven't demonstrated that I haven't demonstrated that.
Jump Master here. Good thing my buddies and I aren't afraid of heights.
Anywhere not hot.
Just a thought. We could
Okay, let's go here. This won't be hot. Oh, you got some. Hey, you got some bitties. And a question.
Oh.
Okay, now.
I like how you're watching that. I'm definitely not. What was the question?
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. The question is, hey, do you think Lauren hasn't really changed and is planning on running through all these dumb fuck leftists on Twitch to rehab her image? There's a team here.
Yep, they're right behind me.
I've already answered that like a gazillion times. I don't really care to answer that again.
We're inside the ring. One less thing to worry
Oh, there's
about.
a team on each side then. Where they
Like,
split up.
I even said, like, go watch my debate.
Because reading the fucking question.
Or not a debate,
okay,
my bad.
I'm gonna
that
try
was a
and find a gun
rhetorical
or something.
slip. Go watch the conversation with her.
Got some
like,
ammo?
I say in that, I don't really believe that you've changed. Like, you're gonna need a lot more to demonstrate that to me.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Fuck on it. Oh my god. Fuck, I got no ammo here. Need to pick this ammo up. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay. Right. Stay alive and I'm coming now. Fuck me.
Oh, I couldn't follow that.
Down the roof is super low.
Tonka.
Enemy down. Send in a decoy. Wait, how do I know?
Someone's rushing me, I think.
Give me a
Oh no, there's a decoy, sorry.
recharging shields.
Wait, where the hell is Chad? Oh.
Got him.
Oh, shit.
Good job.
Damn, that was a bit hairy, but we did it. Good shit.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
Okay.
Just a script. 1 second. Come on. Recharge the machine.
Not a cargo bot. Tell your friends. Gotta hop up here.
Reach the loader.
Is that far?
Right, okay, so... Sorry, what was that?
Oh, never mind.
Booksmarts, you gonna answer this fucking question or what?
Oh, I did. I told them. I answered that in the fucking talk with her. Like, I think she has to demonstrate if she changes it all. Nobody can fucking look at the statement she's saying now and, like, figure out exactly what's going on with her, like if she's being serious or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest issue really is like, that she says she's changed, but certainly the videos I've watched, she's just espousing right-wing populism.
Out, huh?
So
Throne's ours for the taking.
I don't know, a bit skeptical. But the problem is when lefties go up against her, they don't have the specifics of what she's done. They're like, "Oh, you tried to murder refugees
My day was
in
good,
the fucking
Gematsu.
Mediterranean," and it's like that's not quite what happened.
Had a really good dinner.
Like, you can criticize her actions, which was organizing with like Generation Identity, which is like a far-right group.
Mm-hmm.
To I think it was like trouble or something like that. I need to look into it to get the exact details. But people don't go with that. They don't go with the facts. They go with the worst possible extrapolation of what she did, and then she can just go, "Well, I didn't do that," and you're fucked, aren't you? Like, you know, what's the point?
And then she can point to like 50 different people saying the exact same thing and say like, how am I supposed to take anything from this if everybody is saying something that's not the truth?
Yep.
That's all rough. But the other thing that's rough is like people say that she's rebranded, people say that she's changed and whatever, but like all she said in her coming back video was like, I'm gonna start citing sources on both sides because I think citing sources on both sides might be good. Like, that's it. She didn't say she changed her views. She didn't, like, I don't know. Like, I don't get where some of it's coming from with people. Because I went on to Destiny's Discord and I asked a bunch of people, and when I ask them pointed questions, they can't really answer. They're like, oh, well, I heard that she's on a rebranding thing and she's talking to different people. Like, okay, but that's not... like...
No. Well, from what I understand, Counterpoints is trying to, like, help her with stuff, I think, right? So he's trying to, like, I think he calls it, like, the centrist college or something, right? Like, he's going down that sort of line with it, but that doesn't mean she's agreeing or accepting what he's proposing, right? Like,
true.
Yeah, I think people... do you know what it is? I think this happened with Hunter Avalone before. I think he really committed to, like, changing his ways, because he was still making kind of, in my opinion, kind of petty videos here and there. People love a redemption arc. They love a redemption arc, you know? So they want to believe that one is happening, even if maybe it...
I think maybe the Hunter stuff is fresh in people's minds and they're kind of carrying it over more than they maybe ought to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably true as well. The other thing that really annoys me is when people are like, oh, don't you believe, if people are like being overly critical of law, and like, sure, that's annoying, but people say, oh, don't you believe in justice? And it's like, yeah, rehabilitative justice doesn't mean you get a fucking Twitch channel to like go and say your shit, right? Like, it's, you know, obviously Lauren can do what she wants, but I think people put too much stock in this idea of rehabilitative justice when it's not necessarily, you know, particularly when she hasn't, you know, really seemed to shown any kind of public, yeah, I fucked up here, I fucked up there, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think the most you can do is like what Connor is doing. Like, I don't know, if you really care to like change your opinion on stuff or whatever, you can help her out with that. Or if you want to like help her communicate with people better and not trigger people, I think that's like a worthwhile thing if that's what you care about. But I don't think she's like taking the steps necessary for anybody to think that she's like seriously changed her mind on like a bunch of stuff, like seems to be what people are saying. Like, I think it's okay to give her advice, like rhetoric advice, the way that I did. Like, that's my opinion. Like, maybe it's helpful to help her with like communication and to like ask her to like be better at listening to people and process criticism better and look for helpful things there. Because if her honest to God opinion is that everybody that hates her is crazy and they're saying things that are not true, it's like, okay, well, you need to fucking work on that, because there's a lot of shit that you're saying that like legitimately triggers people for like legitimate reasons, and you like triggering people, so you have to put this 2 and 2 together and like come to terms with the effect of a lot of your speech. And it's like baby steps for her, but I don't think like redemption or whatever is quite where we're at with it yet, in my opinion.
Well, the thing is like, look, you know, someone makes some shitty videos on YouTube. That's one thing, but Lauren, who has done like IRL organising with a far right group, like that's a different kettle of fish. And I'm not saying she has to like, you know, I mean, Lauren probably doesn't give a shit what I think. Like, she probably doesn't even know who I am, right? But it's like, I don't know. I think people are just being a little too easy on her in some cases, and well, being a bit too optimistic. I don't know. Like you say, it's
Opening fire.
ping them a bit. And I think also people, I mean, from what I can understand, like Destiny, like playing League with her was something about getting a debate with her or something.
I'm not sure about all that League stuff. I like, because when he talked to me, he was like, I want to be like a soft landing pad or like a hook for people, and if they, to make them feel comfortable, so if they want to have these conversations behind closed doors or whatever, then I'm a safe person to have that with, and I think there's value in that, but I don't know what his like business ambitions are.
Shit, behind us, fuck. Shit, you need both of you to shield up if you can. Shield right, come on.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck, that one's lead down. Fuck. Ah,
that was a good play.
No.
That was a good play, I guess.
Damn.
At least for the one guy. That is what I am.
Normalizing her and her views. I mean, the other thing I've got as well is this thing in the back of my mind. This has kind of happened before, where Lauren presented herself as, you know, like, I don't know, like more of a kind of reasonable centre type person, and then, you know, devolved into like unhinged fucking far right shit. You know, like she used to be friends with Shortenhead, right? Like, and that was during like the Skeptic era.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just don't really trust her. That's my position on that. I just, on a personal level, don't trust her. So that's kind of, you know.
Yeah, I don't blame people for not trusting her. Like, I don't think she's earned that from people quite yet.
And yeah. I think also people are motivated because she's going after the loony lefties.
I changed the audio settings.
Kind of egg that on a bit because it's like, you know, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of logic in a way.
Oh, really? Is that some of that going on?
Well, that's my perception because, you know, like, for example, a lot of people don't like Lance from the Serfs. I was quite critical of Lance's performance in that debate that happened, and also that Twin Rabbit person. But by the same token, like, that doesn't mean, like, I don't know, I was kind of critical of Lance in some aspects. I feel some people were kind of like, yeah, look at this person, lefties with their stupid talking points. I don't know, that's the perception I got anyway.
Yeah, I thought her and Connor did really, really well. Yeah. I'm not educated on that issue, but coming away from like just that talk, it seems like they kind of did damage to their cause, because I came away believing the conservative narrative on stuff. So I don't know.
You even die slow.
With the jets, we're dropping hot.
Like, I guess it wouldn't surprise me if there's some people that really don't like the Serfs or whatever, and they're like just picking the opposite of whatever that guy says.
Yeah, that is it. You fucking melee him, fuck.
Fuck you, dude.
FNGs always go
I'm gonna
first.
take your shit.
Kill confirmed. Another notch on the belt.
I had
We're
to do
inside
it
the
to him.
ring. Got the positional advantage.
Beat his ass. Fuck you. Beat that old guy's ass. I will, bro.
But there's a whole other team and shit here.
I still don't have a gun.
Shit.
I got a rock.
Shots fired and they're hitting me. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
I got his shield.
Yeah, I need more ammo and another gun. We've got 6 shots left.
Good job.
I think it's still another team here.
There's still the down. I'd only killed the down guy.
We got another squad here. Yeah, I think this place needs a little more.
I got one of the teams finished.
She got bamboozled.
Break. Shielded.
Side, what's to the right?
Like the other one. Okay, one left somewhere. Got him.
Styling.
Let's go.
No one's revenging her. I'm the kill leader. How about that?
Another team.
Recharging. Sending out another me. Man, he's good looking. Got bamboozled.
Healing.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Shoot, hit up.
One is on the left.
Oh, it's not going.
Give me. Using the decoys. Just relax. I got everything under control.
Deploying health drone. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Taking a
Loot up and
Catching up.
Fetching myself up a bit. Recharging my shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
where'd they go?
I think your steps below us. Right on me.
I got everything under control.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Fuck me, little bitch.
Fuck me.
Fetching myself up a bit.
Up this way. He's dead light back here. Level 4.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, they've portaled.
Just a scrape. 1 second.
Attention. Delivering care
Got
package.
some extra supplies.
There they are, over there. On you. Shit. No.
Healing. Watch my back.
Kill broke.
My shields are reaching.
Portaling.
Half the squads are left.
On me.
Reloading.
Fucking hell, little slippery fuck. Unbelievable.
Recharging shields.
Damn. Oh, I thought that Wraith set that portal over the cliff. I did too.
Probably shielding. Let's push together.
Chud is the real mercy here. True.
In this building here.
He hopped in there even though we have a lifeline. Crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
They're running still. Got him. Get fucking wrecked, you little bitch. What little fucking... Oh my god. So annoying. Slippery little fucker.
Chud's a fucking monster.
Purple shield there.
Level 3.
Chud is a goddamn monster. I'll take that, matter of fact.
my shields and recharge.
One of those there.
Level 3.
I need heavy ammo.
Oh shit, I could drop you a little bit. I've only got...
I only have like one mag and that's it.
Yeah, take that. We'll keep looking for more stuff. Maybe go towards lava siphon.
I have a rampage, so I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I hate that rampage. That low rate of fire, dude, it kills me. I like the R99 and the L-Star. I feel like I can just spray. Like, it feels more like Call of Duty. Anything that feels like Call of Duty, dude. Drone? Or...
Right here, got a cargo bot.
Okay. Yeah, let's just head towards lava siphon. Lava siphon over here.
How about this way?
Roger.
Where can we get up? I think we can get up this way.
Dude, it's a Swiss Army knife. This is true. What's good? Anything important so far today? Nah, we just covered Rem stuff at the very beginning and then follow up to the Lauren Southern talk, which if you haven't caught it, that was kind of big. We got an edited version.
Do you just not pay attention to your chat at all? Like, is this how you treat your chat?
I don't subject you to my answers to chat, so I'm responding to them. I'm just like not doing it in Discord.
Anything that's gonna get book? Have you done anything today that's gonna get you on LSF?
Nah, unfortunately. Unless those jokes about Austrians and the Holocaust will do it.
I think, yeah, that's probably about a 6 out of 10 on the spice level. I think you got to start dropping slurs if you want to get on LSF, probably.
Any good Cuban ones? I hear we can say those and get away with it.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. I tell you what. Do you know what's so annoying, right? These people will like say, oh, you're a settler or Gusano or whatever, right? And then they're like, oh, what, you're triggered by what's like, motherfucker, you want to play that game? I got a bunch of fucking words to say to you, bitch. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could fucking... Like, it's so annoying to me. Like, can we just not treat each other, like, nicely? Like, I don't know. It's fucking crazy to me.
New kill leader, soon to be me.
Fucking hate that shit so much.
I'll take all that shit.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Where's that to?
Extended heavy mag, yeah. Level 3.
It's funny that people are like, why do you care about civility for civility's sake? Or like people listening to each other or communicating better. And it's like, it's exactly shit like that. Like, I can't believe that people can't see like why that's important sometimes. Like, it feels so self-evident to me in this space, but... Destiny is a G-Sir, same person.
Yeah,
I can't believe he calls people mentally ill.
Oh shit, where's that coming from? I just kind of operate on the basis that as long as it's not like concern troll shit, if someone says, oh hey, I don't like being referred to this way, like try not to refer to them that way. I think that's pretty reasonable.
And I feel like it makes you look better to be like, oh shit, my bad, yeah, I probably shouldn't say shit like that. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but if it bothers him, that should be all that matters. Like, and then you look like a bigger person for it. But
yeah, for sure.
Making a bunch of excuses and stuff looks really bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Practicing my aim here.
Wait, was there a player over here, or what's going on?
I saw about it back up, so.
Okay.
I think I just spotted this stupid waving thing.
Only 2 enemy squads remain. I love it.
Fuck me, there's 2 squads. Okay. Let's I think we might have a chance here if we play it smart.
Just gotta go for the third party.
So he's basically saying we don't have a chance because there's no way we're playing this smart.
What we'll do is we'll see if we can hear shots and then go for the third party to get the win.
If you play a book smart, it's true. We got to play it by the book, fellas. I agree, but I think people were getting on you if you let LS slide on literally any issue. If you concede, the debate lords will never let you live it down. I don't know, bro. I conceded in the LS
guess we'll
debate.
see what the circle does and then go from there.
Like, I think we need to normalize concessions. That's what I think. Are you American? Yeah. What gave me away? My accent or my complete ignorance about world historical events? Now that book asks, I can't help but noticing the slow leading speed. I'm casually browsing, bro. I'm window shopping.
Okay, let's go back the way we came. Get into the heart, get up in the harvester. So yeah, go this way. Slip around this way. Find like a high position and have a look around. See what's going on.
Incoming replicator.
Not much to see. Fucking 2 squads left. Or 3, I guess.
Oh, there's a drop here. Let's have a look and see. Oh, it's Kraber there if anyone fancies a snipe.
Tempted to try.
I love English. If anyone fancies a snipe, I love that. I like that a lot. Oh,
players.
Up top.
Shit. Get cover. Careful. Yeah, gets cover.
Oh no. There's someone right on me.
Giving my shield to recharge.
Fuck! Oh no. Yep. Fucking hell.
Why are you so bad at Apex?
Oh.
Why are you in timeout on YouTube? Dumb fuck.
Well. Oh, fuck that was disastrous at the end, but we had a good game.
Yeah. That one we got really far. People have the wrong view about concessions. You concede on some small things.
Good faith than Lauren is.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Sure.
That's an easy yes. You concede on some small things, it makes you look reasonable, and you can bank those and get them to concede on something important later. Yeah.
The thing is I mean, Counterpoint is happy to like agree with the lefties when they say something that's true and reasonable, right? So
you can't expect much more from people. It's sad that the bar's that low.
With him. Yeah, that's just true, right? Like, I'm always happy if I says something that's true, I'll be like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, pretty standard. But I've only ever had good experiences with him on panels. We've had a bit of a, you know, spicy chat about some stuff, but seems like a good dude.
Yeah. I think being reasonable goes like a long way, and he's definitely like a reasonable guy. Like, you feel like you could talk to him and have like a heart-to-heart and not be super frustrated.
Yeah, sure.
Stay on me. I'm the jump master.
Ben, the YouTube chatters, what's that mean?
Oh, maybe they're mad because I just timed somebody out. I'm not sure. I can only time people out on YouTube for like 5 minutes at a time, so I use it pretty frequently.
This might be a good place to land, but what do I know?
Wait, what did you guys say about YouTube chatters? What was he telling you? Get his fancy knickers on. Yikes. What other games do you play? This is the first time I've seen you gaming. I play like Dungeon of the Endless or League of Legends a lot of the time. We double timed him out? Oh, nice. Well, you know, sometimes it has to be done.
Is another team here? What the fuck? What is it? Oh my god.
Oh, come on, pick it up. Even I know I was too slow on that one.
Try and stay together if we can. There's one player near us, I think. Which Booksmarts, come to us if you can. There's players up there.
Okay.
Oh no.
Rush here to save
Right.
me.
Pull back into that building. Just hold that building.
Giving him the chimney.
Okay.
Pull back.
Give him my send him a decoy. Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Throwing thermite.
Stay in here for a second. Heal up and shit.
I'm about to lose all my ammo on this.
They're fighting someone else, I think. Yeah, they're fighting over there. We can push them, I think, now.
New kill leader appointed.
I'm down below.
New kill leader. Eyes out for him.
I think I need to just take this.
Oh, one just jumped off. I want it.
One coming around.
Oh.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me.
Yep.
Oh.
Off the mic. I'm spotted.
Ping them a bit.
I almost got one, but I'm sure coming out of the team, I think.
Reloading. Oh, you'll be alright. I gotcha.
Gotcha.
I knew you were an asset to this team.
Reloading.
I can't believe I missed all those shots. If they would have seen that, dude, they would have totally made fun of me. That was pathetic.
There's still a team north shooting at me.
Oops.
You got bamboo.
You shot the guy, yay. That's
Maybe you need to shield up.
G7
Oh, you got
hipfire,
it,
man.
got it.
Yeah.
Here they come. Oh, shit. He's got a sniper.
I headshotted him, he's super low. One down. Second one should be low right in front of me.
They're here.
Another one down. Third one is behind me.
He's
on the
popping
stairs.
off.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Good shit. That was awesome.
Half the squads are left. Let's smoke them.
You know, absolutely wrecked him there. Jesus.
Help drone if you need it.
Barely made it out alive too.
Recharging my shields.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I might be better off with that. I don't know. Tell that Mercy a shield swap. They know what they're doing. I'm sure they know better. I don't want to step on their game after that. Just read the Thought Slime tweet about you.
Just...
Wait, was there a Thought Slime tweet about me? I turned off all my tweet notifications, so I probably didn't see it. If you link it to me when this game is done, just put it in a notepad and wait until we're done with this game and I'll check it out. But Thought Slime is like he's a YouTuber guy, I think. It seems like Chud does, but I don't know about Mercy.
Looks like a care package is coming in.
I mean,
Big days
I think
in
he plays this game quite a bit. What the hell? Oh, did he go down?
Shotgun ammo here.
Do you have any extra light ammo now?
Attention. There is a new
Right here in front of me.
Fine.
New kill leader.
Thank you.
Call him if you spot him.
I'm like looking for something I could use. It's not a fucking scout. I don't want to take that. Whatever. Thanks for the follow. He makes awful video. Oh man, you guys are mean. You're ruthless. It's not a nice one. Most of them are not nice ones. Are you familiar with Thought Slime?
Yes. Yes, I am.
What kind of stuff does he make?
Why'd you ask?
They're saying that he said some mean tweet about me or something.
Oh my god. Thought Slime. Well, he's a fucking anarchoid, leftoid idiot. That's my take on it.
Are you used to drama now that you've been streaming for a while? I'm used to like other people's drama, not mine.
They caused me a lot of my little controversy, unfortunately.
Oh, what happened?
Well, as you know, Destiny covered the allegations and came out pretty heavily to kind of defending me. It's actually the thumbnail for Destiny's video. It's something like Destiny is a piece of shit or something like that. I can't remember the exact thing. Anyway, but basically, ThoughtSlime vague tweeted about my controversy, referencing Destiny, and it led to loads of fucking people talking about it in the replies, and people saying the most fucking horrendous things about me. So, yeah, that pissed me off a little bit, to be honest. You know, like just classic spineless shit. You know, we were mutual before the controversy. I thought something like unfollowed me, which, you know, whatever, that's fine. But then started vague tweeting about it, causing me more problems. So yeah, it's like, well, fuck this person. And I mean, since then, there's other issues as well. Like, for example, you know, do you remember Chaz?
Yeah.
So, basically, Chaz ended with, well, towards the end, there was a 16-year-old kid that was murdered. Like, narco police, or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Right.
And ThoughtSlimer made a video very, very praising of Chaz, and to my knowledge, didn't ever talk about or contend with or mention or discuss at any length the 16-year-old kid getting wiped out, which I thought was pretty fucking condemnable behavior. You know, a couple of reasons. I've got more probably, but that will do for now. Hopefully. But yeah, I saw that they tweeted about you, just the normal fucking shit about.
Was it a bad one? Apparently, I'm a debate bro. Is that what it's about?
Something like that. I mean, people like ThoughtSlime call everyone a debate bro.
Do you think I'm a debate bro a little bit, Chad?
Not really. I wouldn't consider you a debate bro. You focus more on talking about like rhetoric and shit, right? So
yeah.
Debate bro support me? I don't know.
It's like if they're ADCs, then I'm support kind of deal.
Yeah. It's just funny to me how these people like look, you know, I don't have a problem obviously if people criticize you or whatever, like, you know, they're in their right to, as long as it's fair critique or whatever. They disagree with talking to Lauren Southern or whatever it is. But they'll be super moralistic and finger wagging, and then you look at their behavior, like ThoughtSlime's behavior, I'm like, hang on a sec, hang on a study. You know, it's very good that you're out here giving all these critiques, but what about your own behavior? You know, what about your own shit that you've done that I think maybe you ought to consider apologizing for? But these people never apologize. They never fucking apologize ever, and they never do. Except, well, there was one time where ThoughtSlime used the term oh shit. I was lead down. Knocked one. They're resident. Knocked him again. Push for me. Someone. Fuck. Knocked one. Oh shit. That one left. One left. You got him. Watch the gas. Watch the gas.
Oh my god.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Over here.
Got one. Gonna check out this area.
Not too far from ring. Got 10. Top in the chimney. Hold tight. I got you back.
Push it.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Ah, there's another team. Over here. Ah,
why my message not posted? I don't know, bro. What do I look like? Twitch support? ThoughtSlime videos are pretty easy to speedrun off if you want a quick background. I'm pretty sure I don't, if he's talking mad shit. Alright, what's this tweet? You got this.
I mean, to be honest with you, mate, like I think everyone was on the Duncan on Booksmarts train. To be honest, so I saw so many tweets about it. It's crazy.
I'm gonna check your Twitter, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, bro."
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see Twitter.
Oh god, Twitter is fucking annoying.
I'll look him up. Thought Slime. Okay, Thought Slime.
I think spineless with some of these people is a very good way to describe them, because you know they don't, you know, I'm not, I don't know, like they kind of are happy to do their little vague tweets, you know, oh, and like poking and stuff, and then if you try and challenge them, they're like, oh, don't be a debater with me. It's like, motherfucker, you want to sit there fucking me on Twitter rattling off shit about me, you know? It's, I don't know.
I haven't heard of tomfoolery. It's indirect? Oh, okay, I don't care. I'll check it out. I'm sorry. I saw the tweet just now. I'll click. I'll look at it. God damn it. Oh, you guys. I want to pull out and then you just drag me back in. You might not want to throw around the word appease when you're platforming fascists. At least it's funny. History doesn't look kindly on that. What a fucking stupid... This tweet's pretty funny, bro. I got to admit. You might not want to throw around the word appease when you're platforming fascist. History doesn't look kindly on that.
Oh god, well, oh shit, you're jump master.
Oh, whoops.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shock, and rock.
Oh shit, did we go all the way to the end?
Shit. Yeah. That is literal mucho texto shit. Listen, I'm not going to tell you to run your tweet. If it was me, I'd quote tweet with either mucho texto or I ain't reading all that. You know what I mean? The Johnny Silverhands, I ain't reading all that meme.
Mm-hmm.
Just quote tweet it with that. I don't know. That's the kind of thing I would do, but I don't know how much fucking shit you want to get into, but that's the sort of shit that needs to be done with these people.
That's the kind of stuff I probably need to do more of as like a business move, I think, or whatever. But I kind of just want to post cute pictures of me in castles and stuff and like let these things pass, I guess.
Someone's got to take out the new kill leader. They're too cocky.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
But yeah, I mean, these fucking typical leftist meme, eh? What the fuck?
Well, those are your people, bro.
Fuck off. No, they're fucking not. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. How are they my people? They're leftoids. I don't like leftoids. And they're not my people at all. I'm done with them. It's over.
You're breaking up with the left?
Champion eliminated.
That champion didn't really intimidate me.
I mean, the way I put it is like I've cultivated a group of people who, even if they disagree with me, I think, you know, the thing that annoys me is the moral condemnation of having a difference of opinion on something. You know, shit like that. The fuck all outs, the vampire shit, you know, desperate for blood on Twitter. Like, all of this shit's just fucking ridiculous to me. And I just don't want anything to do with it. And if people are going to engage in that behavior, fine, but don't fucking bring that shit to me. I'm not interested.
But I platformed a fascist, and that's unacceptable. We gotta punish me, bro.
The thing is, it's like, I think you can give a critique, and you can say, I don't agree with this strategy, whatever, without going to the crazy shit. I don't know, it just seems like people are so extreme with it.
Yeah, I just kind of wish like it was grounded in whatever the conversation was a little bit. I don't know. Like I kind of like
watch it.
Yeah. But I feel like it would be in their best interest to do that before like making a bunch of comments on it.
Yeah, but you don't need to make a bunch of comments. You just literally quote tweet it. Oh, your platform and fascists are stupid, and that's it. Job done. You get your likes, you get your retweets. You know, you are spreading the news of the event further, but I guess they don't really give a shit about that, do they? They just want to have their fucking endorphins triggered or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pisses me off.
It's not very logical. I like that you've pointed out that they're kind of promoting it by doing that and going against what they want to do, because I hadn't thought about it that way.
Yeah, well, there's this concept. Well, I don't want to say who oh shit, players here. Honestly, I don't want to say who popularized it, because I'm sure people in your audience aren't going to like the person. But the concept of attention is currency in the marketplace of ideas. Have you heard of that before?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that basically is what we're dealing with, right? The best thing you can do if you see something you don't like is honestly to ignore it, unless you've got a substantive critique, maybe, that isn't just, oh, they're doing the bad thing. Or if you're going to monetize it yourself, what does it matter? Just fucking monetize that shit. But other than that, just ignore it.
You know what, Chud? That also applies to me. I think, like you, would encourage people to look at how that advice applies to that. This applies to me. I should stop talking about this. You know, maybe that's you know, giving it some market value that it shouldn't have.
I mean, you know, if it was me and I had a bunch of people commenting on Twitter, I'd be fucking doing drama streams about it for days. Easy. But, you know, if you don't want to play that game, then fair enough.
If it was a different situation, maybe. Like if it wasn't like platforming Lauren Southern, then maybe. But maybe not this one. Maybe in the future, though. Like, the thing is, I get where they're coming from. Like, I get why it could be a problem or why it is a problem. It's just, I don't see, like, a very well thought out explanation of that in their tweets. It's just kind of, like, reactive nonsense.
Well, you know, they've got their fucking Manchurian candidate trigger words, you know, and that's it. They get triggered and going on Twitter. Oh, bad, bad, bad. Fucking retweet, quote tweet. Yeah, like, that's it. And that's not to say, like, you know, to be honest with you, like, if we really got into it, we could probably have a chat, and I probably disagree with having a chat with her. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not saying I agree with, like, what you did even, but it's like you can voice that in a way that's not being a fucking dickhead. I don't know.
Yeah. And I would love that, honestly, if you ever want to. And you know that I'm not, like, a super heated dude. Oh, shit. Oh, you're far as fuck away, Fabi.
Whoa.
Oh, you guys left? Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Don't worry about it. We're coming. We're coming. Yeah, we came. It's my bad. I should have said we're going over here. We're coming. Oh.
I hope that's not his care package.
Opening fire.
Need British one? Fuck.
Giving him the chimney.
There's one right here. Shots fired.
Fuck me. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Up in the plane. Smoke out.
Oh, he saw me way before. Play ranked, you coward?
Oh, no. Shit. I'm gonna try and loop around and get the banners. Fuck.
Those people are afraid of watching it because they are easily swayed. They believe anyone else is swayed as well. Jesus. I'm not gonna watch the stream, but here's why it's bad. I mean, sometimes that's okay. It's just like, I don't know. I wish they were more clever about it, I guess. Like, I can kind of get it, but they don't take in any of the context.
But yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, like, I'd have to watch the conversation to you know what was good and bad or whatever. Like, again, kind of following my advice again, I was kind of like, I think Lauren Southern's got enough attention recently, like, I'm not really that interested in, like, kind of watching it on stream, you know? Fuck.
Then I don't blame you for that, honestly.
Yeah, when I looked at it as well, it's like 4 hours, like, Jesus Christ, from a show speech show, what the fuck?
Yeah. we'll have like a 2-hour version in the pipe that's gonna be coming out.
Okay.
I think that'll be a lot more digestible. Because I spoke with Steven afterwards, and that kind of took more time.
Oh right, okay. What was the D-man's take on it all?
So my goal was to not debate or argue with her, and I ended up doing that fairly early on, but then we kind of stopped after that. So that was a problem. But that was pretty much it. He didn't have a lot of negative stuff to say. He said, like, all in all, it went well. And the response from the chat and from different Discord channels, with the exception of Vosh's, and Reddits, with the exception of Vosh's, were like all like fairly positive. So that's why like I can write off the Twitter a little bit more easily. Because like I held my ground. I tried not to argue with her on anything. I told her if you disagree with something, we can move on. I'm not the type that's gonna like sit here and debate you about shit. Yeah. I think it was helpful to like ask her questions about why she's not great at like taking criticism from people and to flesh that out. And I hope it makes clear to some of these lefty people, or just people in general that want to attack her or argue with her, that like, hey, you can't keep saying stuff that's like not true, because you would just immediately give her an out. Or, you know, you need to contend with the fact that she gets a lot of these retweets and other shit from people who do that. So like, that's a hurdle that you have to kind of overcome if you're going to argue with the lady, or if you're going to point things out that you think she's doing wrong. But I really do think talking to her like a human is probably a better way of changing her mind on stuff, if that's really your goal going into something. Because I don't think you often win just like straight up debating her and getting facts and logic, and you know, like that's like a Destiny level thing that I don't think a lot of people are capable of.
What's that? Sorry, what do you mean?
Like I don't think many people can win, quote unquote, in a debate with her by just like going facts and logic straight up and like accumulating a bunch of factoids and being ready to fight hers. And like, I don't think it's a smart way of approaching her. I think like humanizing her and talking with her about inconsistencies in her beliefs or something like that is like a much better way of going about it.
Oh shit, this place there.
Okay.
Check out below as well.
That's cool. I like Chubb, but I also only know him from
You're
PS.
working on that one?
Behind.
Knocked one. Fuck! Oh my fucking god.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, drop a res on me. On me as well.
Can I do that? Oh, I can. Holy shit. Oh, there's another one right here.
Run, Chud, run! Chud raided into Booksmarts while he was playing, and then Book invited him to play. Yeah.
Oh my god. What a hero.
I heard you mention that you're looking at bad faith tweets, so I tweeted like 5 really horrible takes about you just now. Thanks, bro. Honestly, the funniest part is that that person who put all the effort in that tweet thread and you didn't even know about it.
Yeah, I did not realize that
was it a tweet thread?
No, that's all good.
That's good.
Was it a thread? Like, were there more than one?
Let's get this fucking res sorted. Chud is the most popular leftist streamer on Twitch. I mean, I don't know about that.
I'm getting there.
Yeah, this one's been great. I'm touching almost like 180 average viewers this month, so
hell yeah.
Yeah, hopefully could be pushing to 200.
And are you doing like partnered only Twitch, or are you like multi-streaming?
Yeah, partner only Twitch. Shit, you can't go back. Shit.
I got a bow and arrow, bro.
Danger.
Left side.
I am Hanzo. Simple geometry.
Shit. I'll pull it back a bit. Fuck this shit. Fuck, have I got a fucking pistol still? Fuck this shit. Fuck, I'm running.
I may as well have just punched him. Oh man.
I'm gonna try and loop round and sort of.
Damn.
Oh, by the way, this is going to be my last game.
No worries.
Gotta shoot, yeah. Oh shit, I'm getting chased. Oh no.
I'll probably go to bed after this as well.
Fuck.
You might have accidentally hit him if you punched him. Yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying. I probably should have just punched him. At least I would have gotten in some damage. Simple geometry.
Fuck. No. Fuck.
Well fought.
Oh shit. Listen, thanks for playing. It's been good.
Yeah, good catching up.
Yeah, you too. We'll play again soon, yeah?
Hell yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Yep, cool. Catch you later. And Fabi, good to meet you. Have a good one, yeah?
Yeah, you too. See you, man.
I'll get to bed too. Because I assume we want to do stuff in the morning. So.
Yep. It's getting a little bit late.
What time should I set an alarm for?
What time is it now?
2 o'clock in the morning.
Do you think you can do like 10? It's later than I was planning to, but it should be fine.
I could try, yeah. 10 o'clock?
I could do 11.
10 a.m.? I could set an alarm for 10 a.m.
Okay.
Alright, I'll talk to you then. Bye.
Buddy, have a good night.
Oh, and for those of you that don't understand the context, that's who I'm staying with in Austria. So, oh man. Hope you guys are gonna have a good night. I'm gonna find a place to put you. Let's see here. That was fun. It's good talking to him again. If you don't get me doggo pictures, I'll be upset. I'm upset that you didn't see that I posted doggo pictures on my Twitter earlier today. Tisk. I already posted doggo pictures, so that's on you. You're not paying attention, fellas. Okay. Let's raid. I'm really important. Why not? I'm really important makes sense. Okay, let's go to here. And we'll go into I'm really important. Slash raid I'm really important. And we'll go into I'm really important. Slash raid. Have a good time, everybody. Enjoy. I'm really important school. He needs no introduction. I'm going to head to bed. Yeah. Hope you guys have a good one. Peace. Raid. And